What's up? Sorry, took 2 days off.
Dunfield says, already a missed turn and 2 curbs hit.
Oh, that's a mistake. That's a mistake.
52 just subscribed for 140 months
140 months. Thank you, Ava.
Nick Finest 718 says, Swifty.
What's up?
Stream Element says, Grammy D just subscribed for 45 months in a row.
Thank you, Grammy D.
Ava 52 says, hi noob.
I took today.
Says,
I took
curb hit.
I took the day off yesterday.
Master says, reset then.
Hey, I went out to party.
Element says, Galdrina just subscribed for 143 months in a row.
Wait, you all subscribed at the same time?
52 says, yay Galdrina.
Yo, Galdrina. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Today I'm going to be. I thought I might as well stream it. Right now I'm setting up something new. I'm going to show you the new camera. I have a new camera. This is going to be the new camera that goes behind the truck. It's going to go behind the truck. It has the cooling, and I actually got liquid cooling. But I have a housing that I had to mount to put the cooling in there and provide. I got to see if my Amazon packages arrive. I got these fans arriving on Amazon today. Let me see if they arrived. Let me check Amazon real quick. Because if it arrived, I'm gonna go pick it up right now. I don't know. It says arriving today. Okay, so it hasn't arrived today. Okay, wait till you see the invention. Oh my God, I already tested it. And it's a huge upgrade for the live stream. It's huge. It's going to be 60 frames. I wanted to change to a phone, and I had to get a it's double gripped so that the wind doesn't blow it away. And then it does 1080p 60 in SRT, which is much better. And this is my streaming setup now. Talk to me, chat. I can't hear you. Is this working? Sometimes it bugs out.
Malmosity040 says, you know what times I missed so much the time you stream WoW.
Yeah, I'll stream WoW at some point.
Alpha Pack Master says, we can hear you.
All right, let me show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take you guys with me. Hold on, I got some chargers. I gotta put this there.
76 says, good morning, Swifty.
Good morning. I'm gonna have to stream from this phone.
Alpha Pack Master in Minecraft and talking myself.
Ba, 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 ba. 1 minute. I'm going to show you. I'm going to be working a little bit, chat. Hold on. I need to supply power to this thing. I'm going to be working just a little bit. Is it on? Does this even work? There we go. All right. We got power. Okay. You might hear a fan, but that's needed. Okay. Let me show you what I'm doing. All right, so we're working here. Wait, let me show you what I'm gonna do. Check this out. Wait, let me get the speaker, because then I can hear you what you guys are saying.
Says, I can't gotten just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you, buddy. Here, let me show you what I'm gonna do. All right, so I've got a mess here, but it's an organized mess. I got 2 different mounts.
B613 says, do you ever just eat the food?
No, not really. All right, so this goes here.
Not really, let's do it.
All right, this is liquid cooling. This is my liquid cooling fan. Liquid cooling. So the phone never gets, it's super cool, chilly. I had to cut this thing. The mount, I had to cut it. And then this one's water resistant.
What is that? A phone?
And then this goes in here. This goes in here. So that's my waterproof housing for the cooling kit.
That makes me wonder what's going to happen when the fluid sloshes.
So anyway, this is the setup. Isn't it cool? So this does 1080p 60. So watch, this is what it's gonna look like. Let me show you what it looks like. Video.
Malmosity 040 says,
See?
I hope you're driving around in a nice arena in my city that
That's what it looks like, but it's 1080p 60.
Alpha Pack Master says, very cool. I want to see the test results. LOL.
Yeah, so I'm adding a cooling system here. So I'm working on this. This is the cooling system. I had to cut this. I have to recut this now, and I'm making holes.
Sasquatch says,
Making
is
holes.
it not better to have a smaller car for these deliveries? Does this huge truck not waste a lot of gas? Just a thought.
Yes, this huge truck does waste a lot of gas. It's true. You're right. It does. But I like my truck. All right, let's. I need tools.
At Prorinus says, is Swifty so broke he has to deliver food now? Kinda sad for everything he has built.
True. Yeah.
Sour
Yeah.
Sasquatch says, love you Swifty.
Hey, love you too, man.
Alpha
Thank
Pack Master says, LMAO, I hear PPL saying that 20 times a day. LOL. Hear that every day 20 times a day.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't. Gohan says, are the little holes going to be an issue when it rains?
I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully not. I'm gonna get a cover. I bought a
Galdrina
cover.
says, no, Swifty is not broke. He
No.
can't do something that he enjoys and stream it? LOL.
True. Wait. Oh no, it doesn't have cutters? Really, dude? They didn't give me a cutter?
Axuhel says, Swifty always had a knack for cool ways to use tech.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's see how to do this. So I think. Okay, I don't know how to do this.
Alpha Pack Master
I should read the
says,
instructions.
good thing you're in a store parking lot.
I gotta read the instructions. I gotta figure out how to put this on this. I have no idea. How does one do it? Step one. Step one. Okay. Clamping knob. Push down. Oh. Should be easy. It says push down.
Alpha
Oh.
Pack Master says, hey Swifty, get it right. Those are destructions, not instructions.
Okay.
GT Dynameric says, good morning. I honestly thought you were just using a GoPro camera. LMAO, face rolling on the floor laughing. Grinning face with squinting eyes. Face with tears of joy. Sloven 1K says, step 1, get the keys.
Okay,
Derek
it's backwards,
says,
backwards.
remember John, righty tighty, lefty loosey.
We're in business. Wait a minute. Guys, we're working here.
Sloven 1K says, that tool looks dangerous. Matchablin says, how that dude see the sick setup and think you were doing deliveries because you were broke. Hi there Swifty, always a good time when you take us on IRL adventures. Alpha Pack Master says, right kindly lefty loosen unless it's left hand thread then it's right loosey lefty tidy. Dunfield says, mad scientist Swifty.
Dude, this is amazing. Holy moly, this is amazing. I didn't
Howard
think this
Patty
was this
says,
good.
good morning John. What on earth
Hey,
are
what's
you
up?
engineering?
Projects.
Crook Phantom says, always remember safety first Chad. GT Dynameric says, be careful please. Billigaroo 1 says, oh snap, Swifty turned into Bob Vila.
Bob Vila. Almost done. Back to life.
Baldrina says, he's cutting a cell phone on the outside. That box is for the TV. Howard Patty says, got it. Thanks Baldrina.
Dude, this is amazing.
Says, don't fall.
Dude, this is amazing. This thing is incredible. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, let me show you why I did that. I'm gonna show you why I did that.
701 says, no more Razer sponsorships?
No, not really, no.
52 says, I slept 4 hours. Why do I feel so refreshed?
Okay, so this is the cable. The cable goes through here. All the way out the back, see? And now I have to seal this. So the cable comes out the back.
Alpha Pack Master says, careful it will cut through stuff you didn't mean to cut through.
It's perfect. Oh my gosh.
Amazing till you use it every day and your hands aren't feeling too good.
All right, so now I gotta put this, I gotta put this in here.
Says, Swifty in good shape for pushing 60.
All right, we're good to go. We're in business and business is good. All right, so now that that's done, okay.
Howard Patty says that the flux capacitor chamber.
Yeah, and then, okay, so now,
Stream Element says, Darkfoot 1980 just subscribe.
thank you for the sub, man. Okay, so now I have these screws right here. So I've got this. All right, it's gonna be messy. We're gonna have a mess here. Okay, so we got these screws. They're number 10s, extra long. Dude, that thing is amazing. No. I bought fans. But I bought the wrong size. So I ordered new ones and they're gonna go on the inside and they're gonna blow air in and out. But they haven't arrived. I'm waiting them, they're on Amazon. So I decided to go ahead and mount this, and I'm hoping that I get a message saying that it got delivered, and then I can just go by the house real quick, and then we can install them. So right now, I'm gonna put these screws through here, all the way through here like this, make them stick out like that. That way, watch. The hell? Ugh. Why is that not going in? That hole is... What the hell is wrong with that hole?
Howard Patty says, that's what she said. Delivery one says, you could hang a horde flag.
Okay, so...
Surgeon says, XD.
Alright, so this gets mounted on there. So you see? And then I have things that are gonna grab it.
But won't most natural airflow come from the left side when driving?
All right.
Like the front-facing side, I mean.
Yes, airflow will definitely come from the front, but the problem is so will the rain. So what I did was I bought a, it's like a shade. It goes over like this. It goes over, and then it's gonna suck in air from the back, and then it's gonna suck it down. So I'm gonna put 1 or 2 fans on the bottom, so it's going to have an intake and an outtake. And then what I'll do is I'll cut a big hole here and a big hole here with that new super tool that I have. And then this one's going to be waterproof. Well, it's going to have it's like a little hoodie that goes over like this, and then it's open on the bottom, but it covers so none of the rain goes in. I already ordered it.
Patty says, OMG, these one-liners.
All right, so now I got to stick these things in. So I need 1 more of these. I know I have extra ones here. There we go. Extra ones. I might have to drill another hole.
It's called a vibra saw, and I think that one's an actual Dremel.
Dremel, yeah, I got a Dremel.
Captural 8D says, so what are you making? Dimichski says, why a phone is the GDA camera now? Gavin Muscainer says, you should get a 3D printer. You could make everything you need in one build. Adliov1 says, Swifty, you just can't stop inventing. You're amazing.
It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo.
Sexy Jesus says, what is the weird delivery you have now?
Hey, what's up, buddy? Not much. We're just chilling like we're chilling. Hold on, man. Invention. All right, so we got these because this one broke. I tightened it too much, so I have to put a spacer. So it's bolted into the metal. I bolted into the metal. Now I got to put this through here, and then I got to put a spacer in here. So
at Tarnas N8P says, nice IRL theory crafting you got going on.
I got to put a spacer in here. That's gonna be my spacer. Goes in this side, and then this one goes on this side. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. Whoops.
At where a Captural 8D says,
I'm in the shade.
Breakage happens.
I'm in the shade because, dude, it's hot. It's gonna be hot today. You guys see me okay?
Oh, spacer.
I thought this is gonna take me like an hour. I was gonna do this before the stream, but I was like, you know what? I might as well just stream
Dunfield
it, right?
says,
I'll do deliveries after
Swifty delivered a pack of Oreos to a remember? Alpha Pack Master says, my question is, what's the fluid? Simple water, or is it like radiator
it's
fluid?
It's like radiator. I opened the thing and it was like green.
Says, whoops.
It was like green.
It sounds windy, but I bet it is toasty. Babush 10 says, slowly, you're getting older, Swifty. Galdrina says, that heat wave finally went away. Coward Patty says, only getting to 95 degrees here today. That's about 10 degrees cooler than it's been averaging.
Wait, I bought...
At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, oh-ish Swifty Bob Ross day. Galdrina says, for my area anyways.
Okay, I bought these. I love the truck, man. I
GT
love working on the
Dynameric
truck.
says, about to start doing DoorDash.
Wait, I gotta put a landela. Dale, landela. I got landelas. You're about to do deliveries? You're gonna beat me.
Alpha Pack
You're gonna be
Master
one
says,
step ahead of me.
you'll know if it's radiator fluid, don't swallow spit afterwards.
Dale! Dale, don, dale! I'll show you guys in a second as soon as I'm got this ready.
Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, hey Swifty, what is that white box?
This is gonna be for the radiator.
says, Swifty is like the dad I never had. MRS Murosis says, Oxidado ese español GG.
Sí. Yo soy de Puerto Rico, para que tú lo sepas.
Sexy Jesus
Aquí
says,
con cookie.
has anyone recognized you yet delivering foods?
Yeah.
At where
I've been
Captural
recognized.
8D says, I have thought about DoorDashing. I'll have to start watching you more often when I am not busy being mom life.
Yo, I got these new shoes.
CC los amigos hace años te veo.
I got them. These are the rare. These are
Babash
rare.
10 says,
Asics.
underlay letters and nuts are called in German.
Good shirt, good
Alpha
shoes,
Pack
man.
Master says,
Fantastic
yeah, it happens.
shoes. Oh my god, those shoes are so good. I love them, Bodie. I'm gonna buy another pair because they're
Derek
that good.
says, why not put it at a slight angle? Holes in the front side and then a slanted cover in the middle to divert the rain moisture and have it drain in the bottom?
Nah, don't worry.
Gainer says, what made you start DoorDashing?
I decided one day I wanted to try
At
it
where
just to see what it was like.
8D says, they look nice.
I felt like FOMO, you know? I felt like I was missing out. I never did food delivery. And everybody I know has done it, right? Food delivery. I was the only one that never tried it. Or even, well, I was a tour guide, right? So I was thinking about maybe taking actual passengers. I thought that'd be a nice, cool adventure.
SH00 says, I personally think you make zero money from DoorDashing.
Hey, at least I'm breaking even, okay? At least I'm breaking even. So I'm making money from streaming. But then, yeah, delivering, I'm breaking
Demon
even.
Killer says, have you ever done Spark?
Yeah, I signed up for Spark. Dude, this is, do I have a screwdriver? Hold on.
At where a Captural 8D says, I have never delivered, only worked at food places, but that was before they had DoorDash and stuff. I can't imagine what folks go through these days.
Oh yeah, it's hard. It's not easy, dude. Being a food
Derek says, oh no, we're screwed.
Food delivery is not
Alpha
easy.
Pack Master says, Swifty, did you get my Discord messages?
Actually,
Babash
no,
10
I
says,
did not get your
"Please,
Discord
Swifty, get
message.
around."
Sorry. No, I did not get them. I haven't been on Discord in a couple days.
At Ricky 48,483 says, do you find streaming the DoorDash is more or less viewers than video games?
I get more viewers doing this.
333
Yeah.
Zakonork says, you've been playing in retail Wago? Median
Yeah, I actually have been playing
152
retail.
says, you can start fishing on some fishing vessel. Next level food delivery, bro.
True. Fresh from the ocean.
At Sajak 4971 says, hey Swiftly, I remember I used to watch your one-shot guides back in vanilla. What a glad to see you're still streaming and making content.
Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, dude. Man, this is a pain in the butt to tighten because I got this big long screw. I got 3-inch screws. All right, hold on. I'll show you what I'm trying to do here. All right. Let me show you. All right, so this is the radiator. This is the radiator, and this cools it's gonna cool the phone up there.
I can bet you on a crap boat in Alaska if you want, but then you have to sign releases for Discovery.
Yeah, right.
At
So you see how it holds it?
020 says, can we get a Swifty series on home improvement project?
Yeah, sure, man. All right, so watch this.
Squabble says, what is this madness?
It holds it in place. Do you like my inventions? Oh, it's very nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's work on this. Almost done, chat. It's an invenzione. Technologia.
DND4 Decora says, I remember when Swifty was sponsored by Razer.
I
Good
know,
old
remember?
days.
Yeah, dude, I remember
MRS
that.
Morosis says,
Yeah.
ha ha ha.
All right, 1 second. Because it's like this, like that, and that's a fact. All right.
M. Jordan High says, is Swifty actually a pretty handy guy?
Yep,
Derek says, new class, the engineer confirmed.
yep. I'm actually a handyman. Sasha loves it that I can fix things. Oh gosh.
Squabble says, power tools and trucks manly stuff best stream ever. At William Wonka 020 says, getting my daily
Dude, it's hard to
Duolingo
get this
in.
in here. This thing is so hard to. Sheesh, that was hard.
MRS Morosis says, si el nombre de esa herramienta, pico de loro.
Pico del oro. No sé lo que significa eso, pero. Pico de gallo.
At Ricky 48483 says, this is like Swifty or lol.
Dude, I can't. This was hard.
At Vanilla Gorilla says, time for a haircut, brother.
I know, it's getting long.
Babush 10 says, brew get a 10 wrench. Miska Ginespro says, Loro equals para.
Yeah, I need a smaller
Dunfield
wrench.
says, uno services por favor.
Oh, dude.
MRS
it won't
Morosis says, Asili decimus en Argentina esa herramienta.
Ah, wow.
Cougar Town says,
Argentina.
LOL.
Argentina.
Cypher 007 says, Technologia.
Technologia. Okay, there we go. I had to force this sucker. All right. Finally, it's
Sutton
right.
says,
Oh my gosh.
Swifty, do you remember Pat?
Pat, yeah. The warrior, right? The warrior Pat? I
STRRKK
remember him.
says,
Yeah.
how are you doing?
I'm doing good. What's up, buddy? I'm just adding a little bit of
Gavin Muscainer says,
Holder.
do you still ride your bike?
yes,
DND4 Decora says,
hardly ever.
Swifty the Toolman Taylor.
I hardly ever ride my bike. I
Tomahawk
used
says,
to.
I bet Swifty is gonna be Tinker Main in Classic Plus. 607 says, Swifty remember Matey the Warrior.
Yeah, Maydai the Warrior. I remember. Yeah, I used to
At
watch those
Ricky
videos. Yeah.
48483 says, bro, you could stream anything and we would support. We would
appreciate
love
it.
handyman project streams, especially anything tech or smart home. At
Technologia.
Jeremy Fog 1 says, do you remember Chinglish?
Yeah, I remember Chinglish, of course.
Forever?
Technologia. Well, anyway.
Link for Life 299 says, Swifty inventing a new world class.
I know, right?
Tinkerer.
The Tinkerer.
Ava 52 says, do you remember Ava?
Yes, I remember Ava. Yes. All right. There it is. This guy want to park here? Okay, you want to park here, bro? What's he doing? This guy's like looking to park here or something.
Galdrina says, LOL.
Yeah, he wants to park here. All right. Well, hopefully I'm not any inconvenience. Anyway, so this is what it looks like.
What are you installing?
This is a radiator.
Do you remember the 5th of November?
No, I don't remember the 5th of November.
4971 says, how long have you been doing this content, Swifty?
I've been doing this content for about maybe 2.5 months.
It's late here in Australia. Good seeing you doing well, brother.
Oh, thank you, man.
Hermetic Signal says, is that a speaker?
No, it's not. It's, yeah.
Do you remember remembering?
Yeah.
Zero says, you're pretty tall for a known engineer class.
Well, I just tripped. All right. This is cooling. This is cooling. Liquid cooling.
All right, I'm done spamming. Have a good day, Swifty. I check in once a month just to make sure all is well.
Thank you, man.
Time soon, I hope.
Hey.
Deaf Nerd
Hello.
Muscle Guy says, we are under attack. Cougar Town says, amazing.
So this is liquid cooling.
CRRKK says, oh, well, liquid cooler for the pump. Derek says, remember the 5th of November. Gunpowder treason and plot. I know of no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. STRRKK says, it gets too hot while streaming?
Yeah, it gets hot. Yeah.
Babash 10 says, it cools down from the wind, doesn't it?
No, the wind's not enough.
Hermetic Signal says, a cooling system for the rear view streaming phone.
Yeah.
Tankipu says, my childhood warrior, hope you are good and happy. At William Wonka 020 says, all the slack on that line may need to tighten it to the bar.
I tripped over the cable. Luckily it didn't break. All right, so this goes in here.
Alpha Pack Master says, are the movie count guy? Today is V, yesterday F and F.
I don't understand what the question is. Wait, what? Is the movie what?
At Ontic 100 says, low budget Elon.
Yeah,
Just
right?
playing.
Yeah.
At Hermetic Signal says, with all that drain on your truck battery, you should check the charge once a month.
Really? All right, I'll check the charge once a month. Okay, hold on a second.
Babash 10 says, Swifty, would you accept a casino deal? Tankipu says, what are you working on? Just tuned in. Cypher 007 says, Technologia. Alpha Pack Master says, is he Theory's trivia guy? He always counts movies in chat. Camboyo says, what are you installing?
I'm installing cooling for my phone.
At Hermetic Signal says, just to be
and
safe.
It needs cooling. So it's too hot, and the Florida weather's too hot. So if I don't put cooling, the phone will just overheat. I have to put cooling on all my equipment, all of it. So this includes, a GoPro. Like if I have a GoPro, I have to have cooling. If I use a cell phone, for sure, I need to put cooling. So right now you can see what I'm doing here. I'm adding an outlet so I can plug in the power directly here. Hopefully it fits.
84 says, anyway, I can turn off TTS for me so I don't hear it.
I'm sorry, you can't turn off TTS, unfortunately. My bad.
106 degrees Fahrenheit today in Thomasville.
I could put
GA due to humidity.
Humidity.
At Hermetic Signal says, next step, build a gaming PC in your truck, LOL.
Yeah, dude, a gaming PC in my truck. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's put this here, right here. Okay, that seems pretty legit.
Rec 84 says, thumbs up.
All right, so now I know that the fan might not even fit here.
I still remember the days in mock beta with Mercader and Elemental. Good times.
Yeah, those days with Mercator. Yeah, dude.
Plans on trying Classic Plus if it happens?
Yeah, I'll try it.
At CR says, who is the GOAT? Swifty.
Yeah, I'll try it.
STRRKK says, looks good to me. Derek says, mobile gaming house confirmed.
No gaming
Alpha
house.
Pack Master says, gaming PC in his truck isn't a challenge unless he doesn't use a power inverter. Sarah 123 says, cam quality is super good.
Well, the thing is, I don't actually have an inverter. I have plugs though. The truck has plugs already, so that would be considered an inverter, right? because it already has plugs. Hold on, where's these? This and the short screws. I just had the short screws. I only have one.
Alpha Pack
Where's the other
Master
one?
says,
Oh, no.
those are off limits.
Off limits?
At Hermetic Signal says, gaming truck.
A gaming truck? Oh.
Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, I see that the box have cavities where rain could get in.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill those cavities in. Like I'm gonna fill it in. I have a special silicone that I'm gonna put on it right now. As soon as I'm done.
Galdrina says, he's going to fix that.
Yeah, there will be no rain getting in there. I actually tested it last night. Last night I left it out in the rain, and hardly any rain got in, so that's pretty nice.
At Ontic 100 says, nice shade spot to work in.
Yeah.
Dunfield says, Swifty is MacGyver, don't worry.
We're doing technology.
Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, cool.
It's hot. I'm sweating my butt off right now. But it's gonna be worth.
Adler Radius 1067 says, Shifty is getting gray. 2.
Yeah, I
Three.
gotta cut my. I know.
Alpha Pack Master says, see if we installed that I wanna gut the power supply and remove its built-in converter while still using the distribution and reducers. Like Bread and Butter says, what is he building?
Technology.
At Sajek 4971 says, when did you move to Florida? Sarah 123 says, soon Swifty will be Swifty the White and he will come at the turn of the tide.
I don't know exactly how long.
Bevo
I've been
says,
here for.
just tuned in.
12
What
years,
are we
maybe?
building here, Swift? At Hermetic Signal says,
Technology.
do you have an easy way to cut the power to it in case wouldn't want it to short out and mess up your truck?
Do I? Okay, hold on. Do I
Tankiki
have an
says,
easy way to
make
cut
sure
the
the
power?
heat doesn't dry the silicone and
Okay,
water
so
infiltrates.
what you're saying, if water gets in there, do I have like a button that I can press to protect all my equipment? Not really. No. Like an emergency kill switch. Is that what you're saying?
Derek says,
Nah.
what kind of hammer is that? Alpha Pack Master says, see, a lot of people don't know it, but all electronics are DC powered and their power supplies are hybrid AC converters and reducers.
Yeah. True. Alright, hold on. I gotta put a space.
At
over
Hermetic Signal says, yeah, exactly. Galdrina says, face with wide open eyes and flushed cheeks. Dunfield says, imagine having an Alliance and Horde flag on each side of the frame. An Alliance.
Dude.
Admiral
how
Horovic says,
deep was
it's
this in
probably a fused outlet. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
Probably.
it's designed to protect. Chat, you want to see the wrap design that I'm gonna put on the truck?
IGII says, at Swifty, my girlfriend and I have been wanting to move to Florida, but we're afraid it's too expensive and we want to live somewhere somewhat nice.
You like the wrap? Looks very nice.
At Hermetic Signal says, okay. Flatandicut says, nice. Ava 52 says, OMG, that's cool.
It's gonna be technology.
Brigadier Lewis Forever says, nice. At William Wonka 020 says, looks good. Alpha Pack Master says,
You know-
it's not bad, but is that I?
You know how I did it?
Destroyer 87 says,
ChatGPT.
damn, that's awesome.
ChatGPT.
MRS Neurosis says, cool, John. Brigadier Lewis Forever says, that's cool.
Oh, come on, get in there, bro. Come on.
Dunfield says, what a surprise. MTK 787 says, hola Swiftii.
Hey,
Alpha Pack
hola,
Master
hola.
says, yeah, send it to me so I can rebuild it. Dunfield says, look cool though. At night Elf Mahawk 9821 says, that looks amazing. Sweezimp Daniel says, how's the family doing?
Oh, the family's doing
At
great,
Hermetic
man.
Signal
Thank you.
says,
Thank you, dude.
ChatGPT gave you the idea for this?
ChatGPT made it. Technology. All right, hold on. No, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it to a wrap place, and then what they'll do is the wrap place will make the art based on what they see. They can't copy it.
WXFTC 912 says, Alpha Pack Master says, that's not ready for the truck, has to be rebuilt.
Oh no, of course, yeah.
At Hermetic Signal
wrap place,
says,
they do it.
cool man.
Oh, okay, there we go. Technology.
Galdrina says, uh-oh.
Oh, not enough of it went through. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Gotta redo it.
Peregrine says, Bailando 000.
Take off 2 rings. There we go. It needs a little bit more. Because I had to put like a spacer, so I put some Landela rings. Use them as a spacer. Trust me, Chad, it's gonna be so worth it once I'm done with this. It's gonna look so cool. Come on, get in there. Oh, it's the big one.
Derek says, those were some naughty Chinese scribblings. Galdrina says, sure was.
Yeah, sometimes we get Chinese scribblings. You don't know what they are. You're like, I wonder if that was offensive. Hopefully not.
Billigaroo 1 says, are you gonna make videos with Peanut?
Should I?
Alpha
I guess I
Pack
could.
Master says, so is someone as being your cameraman right now?
Nah, the truck is. Alright, there we go. Holy freaking moly. Now we're done. So now I put this back in. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin.
Qcoach says, IRL Protect Warrior LGO. Hello. At Hermetic Signal says, is it gonna be hot today?
Yeah, it is.
At Unknown says, hey Swifty, glad to see you are doing good. Greetings from Montenegro.
Montenegro.
Derek says, have you been corpse-accompanying Chinese gold firmers again, John? At Ultimat 269 says, so have you been pulled over while streaming? What happened?
One time. They let me
Also
go.
a TV says, all this screwing was today's workout. Derek says, to upset them this much.
Alright, look.
Ava 52 says, I'm gonna be his camera person at BlizzCon.
So this is the liquid cooling.
Chinese to English said you
And
son of a bitch, I'll
I put holes drilled upward.
86 says, gonna be
I don't know if it's gonna be good enough.
today.
I bought some fans. I'm waiting for them to come.
He says,
I don't know where I'm
so
gonna put
many
them.
ads, LOL.
I know.
Dark Knight
Sorry about
Tina
that.
says, that's a nice yard, man. Do you mow it yourself?
Dude, where the hell do I put this fan?
Swifty should change his name to Wild Coyote.
The fan doesn't fit anymore unless I put it on the outside. Oh God. Hopefully we'll test. Let's test. Let's test this. Let's test this first and see if it works. I'll leave it like this and we'll just test it. I might just put some sealant on here just to seal this, but I need to get all the cables, the power cables, cable tied, managed. I don't think the fans will fit in there unless I figure out a different way to mount this thing. might overheat. I don't know if it has the proper cooling. All right, let's.
Old Jippy says, Swifty, one time you went on your dad's beach or something. I remember back in the day he was like a handyman. You're starting to look like him.
Oh, my dad? Yeah, super handyman. My dad loves fixing stuff. All right.
At Hermetic Signal says, need a bigger box.
Yeah. So we gotta put this through here, and then to seal it. Oh, I gotta put it in to seal it. But I'm gonna put the tape first. The tape. I thought I had tape. Chat, look what I bought. Look what I bought. So I don't get wet anymore doing deliveries. I got the mega umbrella.
Rumphank says, what is it? Dunfield says, under my umbrella.
Under my umbrella, Ella.
Stuka says, this is the umbrella.
An ant. No!
At Hermetic Signal says, very nice umbrella. Guru Muck says, Ella.
Okay, we need to, how do I do this?
Alpha Pack Master says, you'll use the umbrella once or twice and realize you get wetter opening and closing it than just not using it.
Yeah, true.
At Hermetic Signal says, one-shot umbrella.
Oh wait, that doesn't go here. Okay, so only this thing goes here. Unless we put it upright like this.
Derek says, you should get one of those umbrellas you can mount on your head to keep your hands free.
Maybe I can put it this way. Oh yeah, maybe I could put this way. Upside down. Actually. Upside down, baby. Upside down.
Ava52 says, Dad knows everything.
This works better. Now, how do we get the fan on the bottom is what I want to know though. How do I put a fan on the bottom?
MRS Morosis says, Tus moderadores tienen problema con el español, John?
No
Dolce
tengo problema con
86
el
says,
español, no.
it's like a game of Tetris, Swifty.
Yeah, I've got an issue here. This thing doesn't fit. See, because I have two fans. One's gonna go here, and it's 4 inches. It's three inches. So it's like this. It might fit here. If it's 3 inches, it might fit 3 inches. And then it's a plane.
Dunfield says, that's what she said.
Bailando, oh. All right, let me think about this. Un momentito, por favor. All right, so the water.
At Hermetic Signal says, smaller fan?
A smaller fan? I don't know. This thing is tweaking. Because this water goes through here, so I can't pinch it, right? So it has to remain. I think it has to go this way.
Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, have you tried beating with a big F? Fine wrench?
Beat it with the fine wrench. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, then maybe it'll work better. Let me see. I'm still contemplating this. Maybe I should put it like this. I'm gonna put it just the way I was gonna put it. But then if I do this, the battery still fits.
Old Jippy says, LOL, what are you doing liquid cooling your cameras?
Look at the condensation. It's liquid cooling.
MRS Morosis says,
cooling.
You should put a rubber pad on it to handle the car's vibrations, right?
Where do I get a rubber
Hermetic
pad?
Signal
I
says,
can get a rubber
Tetris
pad. Yeah,
IRL.
you're right. Maybe a rubber pad would help with the vibrations. Let me see if this reaches this way.
Old Jappy says, LOL, I called it.
No, it doesn't fit. All right, so I gotta do it this way. I have to put it this way.
Deaf Nerdy Muscle Guy says, Swifty is the best. Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, the cameras need liquid cooling?
Yep. No, the phone needs liquid cooling. The regular
Alpha Pack
the regular
Master
action
says,
cameras don't
all
need.
honesty, John, liquid cooled is the worst option for this. An air cooler would be way more effective.
Okay, yeah, I hear you. Okay, an air cooler would definitely be more effective, like this, right? But guess what? There are 0 fans like this on the market that are water resistant in any way. If water gets in here, it's ruined. So that makes this choice only good if there's no clouds and it's not raining. But guess what? It rains every day in Florida in the summer. So yeah, that's why I did liquid cooling, because it's water resistant.
Here it
Savvy?
says, the high temp and high humidity of Florida makes it tough.
Oh yeah.
At Hermetic Signal says, because the phone is in the sun, will overheat easily.
Yeah, exactly. The phone's in the sun, it overheats easy.
Alpha Pack
Yeah.
Master says, how fast do you drive? There's your air movement, think air-cooled motorcycle.
It's not enough. Like the going fast is not enough. Not enough speed.
Rumphank says, need a faster truck and maybe a siren.
That might solve the issue.
BR0WNJ says, Swifty is driving slowly so it's not enough LOL.
Yeah.
At Micodon 1417 says, truth is you should have got a camp top for the truck.
A camp top for the
Alpha
truck?
Pack Master says,
A camp
works
top?
for motorcycles but if you insist I'll drop it. Ava 52 says, face with rolling eyes. Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, this is really cool Swifty.
Thank you, man.
Here it says, non-Floridians don't get it. I left the Altamont Hospital last night at 10:30, no sun up at all, and it was still 96 degrees LOL. Ironicus says, so how much more gold till your epic mount?
I'm not sure. All right, hold on. We're almost done, guys. I just gotta put the sealant, and then we're good to go. I don't know if it's gonna work, or if it's gonna stay dry. I have no idea. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this and then leave it overnight. I have no idea.
At Micodum 1417 says, camper top. Here it says, you'll still make the high clearance and drive thrust with this setup, right?
The dry.
The sealant might need a while to cure fully.
Yeah, the sealant needs a while to cure. That's what I meant. Yeah. All right, so I'll put the sealant right now, and then we can go do deliveries, and then we'll test this to see if it overheats. And then later on, once I get the other parts, I can. Oh, my hands hurt.
Ava 52 says, yeah, he's gone through several drive thrusts already.
Technology. All right, now we got some of this stuff. All right, so we need the cut.
MRS
Really?
Neurosis says, show how it's coming along.
Somebody's like trying to park right next to me.
He says, you should invite a viewer and do a gaming truck while you do delivers have a home PC setup.
Yeah.
He says, that guy couldn't park anywhere else.
I know. I know. He couldn't park anywhere else. He had to literally park right next to me.
Is that hair gel?
Dude, where's the freaking...
E6000 glue on top of the sealant would be good too. Flexible and it will insulate the seal so it doesn't crack or degrade. Derek says, I still think, slightly tilt the box clockwise, holes in front facing side, a shield inside to catch any rain, opening in the bottom to drain the water moisture, keep everything off the bottom to keep them safe from the water.
Yeah, on the bottom I have
Says,
the
that
drain.
guy, I'm about to ruin this guy's day.
Yeah, dude, why did he park right next to me? Dude, this thing is running everywhere. Dude, this just made a mess and it stinks. It smells like
Galdrina says, face with hand over mouth, rosy cheeks, and smiling eyes. Rumpank says, must be the best spot.
Oh shoot. I think I'm missing one more. Damn it, I think I'm missing, oh fudge, I'm missing one more.
Julia DK says, adding more should do the trick.
Adding more should do the trick. It's creating a mess, chat. It is a very nice mess.
Giggles. Rec84 says, how's the fam can Kathy?
Oh, Kathy's
Chanel
good.
Rux says, good morning Swifty, hope you had a nice weekend.
Thank you, man, good morning.
At Max Teether says, OMG Swifty, hi, how are you, what's up?
Doing good.
Bridan Airless Forever says, it's the shade. Urd says, I usually have to use a blue UV light to cure it quickly. It gets runny if it gets warm before it cures. At Giridavisp says, can't wait for Halloween for you to transform the car into the Ghostbusters Ecto-1. Rumpank says, Swifty is an artist. At Hermetic Signal says, what does it smell like?
Dude, that thing is running all over the place. It's a mess, dude. It didn't even work. Oh man, this sucks. Maybe this is not what I needed. Does it dry fast at least? Can you at least dry fast so you don't stop running? Dude, wait till you see the mess I made, man. Wait a minute.
Rumpank says, need your air cooler on it.
Look at this.
Directed says, what kind of car do you have?
Look at that mess.
Toon says, I give advice but no one would care long.
Look at that.
Ava52 says, I can imagine.
But dude, this was the wrong thing to do.
Swifty has a Chevy Silverado Country.
It's too runny.
Why are you running?
This is too runny. I need something like,
Hi, I just tuned in what you
I need
doing.
something that's like a plastic. I should have gotten the other stuff that I had,
Longtime fan of your content.
where you put it and then it dries into a rubber.
Changed her career path
Freaking
to
A, man.
desk.
Hey, thank you, man.
SN4 Keskin says, why we doing this at Wawa? LOL.
I'm doing it in the shade.
Ava52 says, maybe the spray foam would have been better.
Yeah, spray foam maybe. Yeah. Hopefully this dries. I don't know. I mean, it does seem like it is drying fast.
Guru Muck says, Flex Seal?
Yeah, this didn't work, man. It just created a mess.
Ava52 says, or yeah, the Flex Seal.
This just
At
created a
Hermetic
big
Signal
mess.
says, cock or something lol.
Yeah, cock would
Urd
have been
says,
better.
E6000 will be good over top but I recommend a fan to help it cure.
I'll leave it just to see what happens. Hopefully it dries. Well, that sucked.
At Stayfirst III says, need something like RTV Black. Urd says, So when can we expect exterior speakers tied to a soundboard panel on your dash so you can scare fellow drivers with warrior sound effects like Shockwave,
No,
Gladystorm,
no.
Colossus Smash? At Max Deether says, Dear John, I wait stream while good job, man. Sarah123 says, Depression. Derek says, a fan to help it cure, ironic. Toom says, I can sell you a 4-foot JBL outdoor speaker LOL.
Hopefully it doesn't overheat. We'll find out. If it overheats,
At slayer31b says, Swifty, when are you coming out with the gaming truck? Maybe I envy a viewer for a ride in the Swifty Mobile. Alpha Pack Master says, so how do you decide about raid Swifty? What's the determination factors for a stream raid?
I don't know. Well, we can no longer do gold DKP, right? Gold DKP are no longer a thing. Alright, we'll see if...
At Hermetic Signal
I have to get
says,
something else.
you
This
should
is
yell
no
at
good.
ChatGPT and criticize its instructions.
Alright, we need to get a powered splitter. So I have to freaking go to the Home Depot again. I need to get like a one plug out, one plug in, two plugs out. Because there's no room in here for another cable. So
Ole Man River says, what is he installing, chat? The Rauhofi says, roof racks for the win?
chat, check
Juan
what
S. Duautism Studio says, hey Swifty, I heard that Batch Hero was having surgery this week. Nothing serious, just something like a hernia in his abdominal area.
Oh, that's sad to hear, man. Second. All right, let me collect all this stuff. What are we gonna do? I lost the baggies. The little bag. Oh, there you go. All right, we're pretty much done for now. Let's test it out and see how it goes. Now we're gonna finally stream in 1080p 60.
At Doped says, clean up time boys. The Rauhofi says, you going to throw a tent up there, brother?
This thing was amazing. This thing is amazing. Oh my God. What is this cable doing there? Oh shoot, this cable wasn't supposed to be out here. I wonder if it got wet.
At Hermetic Signal says, sweet.
Oh!
At slayer31b says, have you hit rank 1 as a DoorDash driver?
Not yet.
MRS Morosis says, John, wouldn't it have been better to place the mount closer to the window and put the water cooling inside the van? At Hermetic Signal says, Swifty is the kind of guy who always has to have a project that rocks,
Yeah.
keeps you from being bored.
True. Okay, so we're pretty much done. I can actually turn that on now. I don't have power for the phone, but I can supply it a temporary power so that at least we can see it. I need to get a power. I need to get a power splitter so that I can power the USB-C cable. But for now, we can. For now, I can get it to work. Here, I can get it to work right now. No, 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 I can't. Damn it. I need a plug. Well, oh, there's another plug here. Hold on. I forgot I got a power outlet here.
Anaconda says,
Come on, bro. Damn it.
Dunfield says, shh. Galdrina says, Odge. At S layer 31B says, the guy next to you probably thinks you are a mad scientist.
All right.
At Ryan Rocket says, what's he doing? Is that Swifty? At Hermetic Signal says, is your hand cramping up?
No, I hit
Galdrina
myself.
says, no, it's peanut.
Liquid cooling. Liquid cooling. Let's go. I hit my hand. I crunched it. My hand got crunched-arinoed. All right, chat. Now you're gonna see the super camera. Oh, dude, I left the air conditioner on here and I'm all sweaty. Oh, it's cold in here. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
MRS Neurosis says, aren't you going to put security seals on the water cooling system? At S layer 31B says, Swifty used fear on the guy next to him. He's now gone.
All right, Can you guys hear me? Yeah, my computer my phone crashed. I don't know if it was because it was overheating. I don't know if it might have been a Windows update. That might have been it.
Ryan Shack says,
There we go.
it's a pirate ship. MRS Neurosis says, yeah.
All right, we should be back. All right. Now the other camera, I don't have it attached right now, but for now, the camera is at 60 frames per second, so it should look really good. And in 60
Signal
frames.
says, yeah, we can hear you.
All right. We're heading over to the Home Depot real quick. I'm gonna get a power splitter.
You have a Windows phone?
A Windows phone? What? Yeah. All right. What do you guys think? Does the camera look good? It's 60 frames per second.
Ironica says, if you can take one bus stream from the delivery stream with each collab, who would you choose?
I don't know. Like Panda, maybe. It would be funny to do.
Zach says, smooth.
Yeah, it's 60 frames.
Dude, great placement.
It's 60 frames now. And it's a cell phone now. So now it has a much better sensor, much better quality.
May need to cut the sound on it though.
Oh wait, you guys hear sound on it?
Says, getting wind noise from outside mic.
Oh shoot, okay, hold on.
Subject Carter says, can hear mic on the external cam.
Okay.
Directive says, the wind from the phone is loud. Derek says,
all right.
Sound on the camera outside is on.
All right, there we go. Thank you.
Moldy Cricket says, driving noise from outside camera is a little overpowering.
I turned it off. I turned it off.
Camera sound is on. There is a lot of wind noise.
I turned it off.
Alpha Pack Master says, mute the rear cell phone. It's mic it drowning you out.
Okay, I will.
Also a TV says, invite Chinglish for a delivery trip.
Yeah.
I'm sure he would fly over right away.
Yeah, for sure.
Freeze Diamond says, Amazon truck by the way. The Ralhofi says, so much better. Subject Carter says, good now. At Jaseviga042994 says, too much sound from the external camera. At Azix0
but it should be gone.
Better THX Swifty. Directive says, what app do you use to manage your stream cam setup for IRL streams?
I use an app called Mobilin, Moblin. Mobilin. That's the app that I use.
Moldy Cricket says, will you be blurring when you approach a person's house?
Yes, I do blur when I get to someone's house, yeah. I did,
says, Moblin.
I had a sandwich already.
31B says, Swifty, have you tried Amazon Flex?
No, I haven't tried it.
It's stream lag. I said what I said before anyone said anything yet you saw how far down I was.
Yeah, maybe the text-to-speech is delayed. It might be a slightly delayed.
Hawk says, no U-turn at that intersection, VOD.
Oh man, my hand hurts. I gotta go to the power tools section. It's really fast. I just gotta go real quick. You guys gotta watch my truck.
Skylink on the roof?
Yeah, that's a Starlink. Yeah.
Antelope XT says, the inside cam is a little bit further ahead than the rear cam.
Yeah, I know. It has a delay. The rear cam actually has a slight delay. It's true. I don't know how to get rid of the delay though, because it's SRT. I'm streaming with SRT. I might be able to go in the settings and maybe I can get rid of the latency.
Like a bad mobile with all this gadgets and stuff.
I know, right? I gotta see if I can maybe lower the latency. Maybe that'll help, because I think there's like a default latency. I'd have to check. I'd have to check to see what it's set at.
Subject Carter says, you should sell your rear window as ad space, even just digitally.
I am. I'm going to. Yeah.
Do you typically earn more from the stream or the deliveries when you drive?
I typically earn more from the stream. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna run in and run out. Time me. Oh, where's my
Alpha Pack Master says, swap to wired. Wireless creates the latency just like the ping on a wireless Razer Naga versus wired one.
Yeah, but it's impossible to do a USB-C wired webcam connection on a camera. You can't do it.
The Ralhofi says, gotta park at the back of the parking lot. That's the dude bro rules.
Wait, can you do a powered You webcam 60 frames per second on a on a camera?
Alpha Pack Master says, you can.
I never bothered to try that. All right, we're gonna have to try that. Let me go get this power. That's an interesting option.
But Zach
Damn.
says, should be able to.
And use it as a webcam. That might
Alpha
that might
Pack
reduce the
Master
delay
says,
for
we would
sure.
have to build the connector to make it waterproof.
There, it doesn't
Adas
exist.
Layer
I checked.
31B
It doesn't
says,
exist.
Chat, we need
All
to
right.
defend Swifty's truck
One
while he
second.
is gone
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
board.
Guard my truck. Be right back.
Derek says, you can use wired with some app like Droidcom or the likes. Alpha Pack Master says, we would have to build one. The Ralhofi says, everyone guard his truck. Alpha Pack Master says, lucky for you I'm also a machinist. Subject Carter says, I'd like to take this time to thank our sponsors. Datacron Guide says, I have arrived. Scene Track says, shout out to Alpha Spam Master. Datacron Guide says, now what do we do? Galdrina says, LOL. Ava 52 says, LMAO. Alpha Pack Master says, you didn't name my company, that kinda breaks our contract. LMAO JKJK. Fat Yayahan says, bah. Subject Carter says, it's like a weird single voice Discord chat. Also a TV says, now we wait. Miraculix says, LOL. STRRKK says, how do I control this RC? G1337 says, I like turtles. Fat Yayahan says, boo. Alpha Pack Master says, wait, that black truck's a stealth repo truck, watch it close. Moldy Cricket says, I can't leave Home Depot without spending $100. Adazist0 says, still some random noise leaking through like a mic rubbing or some feedback. Ironicus says, a turtle made it to the water. Datacron Guide says, Swifty needs to find a less creepy voice for this chat thingy. Laugh out loud. Alpha Pack Master says, oh, he checked the tag. Ironicus says, I wonder if anyone outside of his truck can hear chat. Kratoslil says, Anders H is a legend. Derek says, help, I'm stuck inside. Datacron Guide says, in case they can, I'll type this. Moldy Cricket says, woof woof. Alpha Pack Master says, most likely they can hear us. Someone figure out how to make TTS bark. Datacron Guide says, step away from truck or it will self-destruct in 3, 2. Galdrina says, shh. Ava 52 says, shh. Subject Carter says, woof. Alpha Pack Master says, LMAO. At Christopher Cebulski 5006 says, I like turtles. Dimichski says, shh. Also a TV says, can this TTS beatbox? Datacron Guide says, SSHH it. Subject Carter says, oink oink. Alpha Pack Master says, hey you pushing the buggy,
Hey, I
let
want
me out of here.
to check to.
Dunkbuild says, shh Swifty.
I want to check to see if it's
Doggedale
overheating.
says,
Let me check.
shh. Galdrina says, do not beatbox.
I'm gonna check to see if it's overheating.
Derek says, what a bitch. Darkblood 3S says, meow.
Wasn't that
Moldy
bad?
Cricket says, what kind of sling bag do you wear? At S Layer 31B says, our Lord and Savior Swifty has arrived. Poor Kamek says, what a bitch. Alpha Pack Master says, here kitty kitty kitty. Datacron Guide says, better check your before you drive away. Darkblood 3S says, this parking lot only has trucks in it lol. Moldy Cricket says, you can get a wireless thermometer to store inside that box and read from Bluetooth.
Oh, really? A wireless
Derek
thermometer?
says, man, the profanity on this TTS lady.
Holy moly. All right. I gotta pick some shade. I gotta find a shady spot, man. It's too hot to work. I gotta go back there and attach the other camera. Um, I just gotta supply it power. So I got this little power cable. Look at this.
Ironicus says, don't worry, Swifty. Chat defended Stormline from the Hordaka your truck.
Thank you, man. Oh my gosh.
Alpha Pack Master says, excuses, excuses.
Oh,
At S Layer 31B says, Swifty is one step closer to being in an IRL Truman Show.
Dude, this is it's interesting that you said that about um the powered, like a USB camera. I think it has the ability to do it, but I don't know.
I can't wait until winter.
I don't know if it'll support
NLC
60 frames though.
Says,
maybe it will.
Swifty, are you stoked for Avengers Doomsday?
Oh yeah, I watched
the
other
says, pull into a self-serve car wash for some shade, haha.
Yeah, right. I just gotta find a tree. We might actually go back to that Wawa, because there was a nice tree over there. I'm not seeing any decent trees here. I need shade. There we go. Looks like there's some shade right there. I might work on it on this.
Derek says, 3 more wires and the truck will be officially more cable than vehicle.
Yeah, this is a good shade. Hopefully it doesn't affect the Starlink too much, but it's shade. I can work in the shade.
Alpha Pack Master says, Swifty, one day you'll realize I'm not fake. I don't lie. And am verified as having 1 point from being a certified genius. I just don't type very well.
Cool, man. Well, all right, let me get the other camera.
Ava 52 says, no apologies says, face rolling on the floor laughing. Ava 52 says, WTF. Galdrina says, ha. Miami Rice says, shh. Ava 52 says, why put that in the cat? Chat? Directive says, ROFL. Veteran Clash says, new day is a fresh start with no glowing star. Darkblood3s says, the delay between the back camera and the inside camera is tripping me out lol. Datacron Guide says, Swifty, can you hear us? But Zach says, aren't we all 1 point away from genius lol? Key takeaway, you're not a genius. Datacron Guide says, and that's a no. Ava52 says, LMFAO. Atwell Canada says, great thumbnail right there. No apologies says, face rolling on the floor laughing. Alpha Pack Master says, what's tripping me out is how Swifty insists on ultra crisp ultra clean video as if he was not supposed to be shielding the client's info and now he's just making more shielding work when blurring would do it for him. No apologies says, essaying. At Andre Praf says, you. Datacron Guide says, all Swifty needs now is large speakers and some coolers in the bed of the truck. Ava52 says, this is his stream, let him do what he wants. But Zach says, then we wouldn't get to watch the AI slop. What fun is that? Atwell Canada says, mount a grill back there. Also a TV says, 92 FO man. Datacron Guide says, you know what? I see what's missing. Swifty isn't wearing a beach cowboy hat and some aviator sunglasses. Pork Stompa says, I wanna see the scooter moped evolution of this. Miami Rice says, it's hot down here in FL. Alpha Pack Master says, I sent that I sloppy comment. At Mystic Fear 775 says, oh Swifty, be gentle, we are sensitive. Alpha Pack Master says, no I didn't, I said resent that AI slop comment. Doggadale says, shh.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna put the regular cooling on it for now because
Ava52 says, I just don't stop.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna rain. So if as long as it doesn't rain, I could use the other fan. So I'm gonna, because I think that thing's gonna overheat, like for real.
Atwell Canada says, Swifty lookin' jacked today.
I just need one more
Inalva
cable.
says, dude, you need to be careful. Someone may know where you are. It's dangerous.
Okay, okay. Where the hell did I put that small little fan? Oh God.
People are crazy.
People are cray cray.
Galdrina says, Delulu. Alpha Pack Master says, I love how people call anything made by AI slop and they are saying it from iPhone 15 or Galaxy 24 Plus Lameo, all of which are AI infused devices. Smashies 8 says, I know right where he is. Derek says, I might not be small and little but definitely a fan. MRS Morosis says, Terminado los detals, John? At Christopher Cybulski 5006 says, only Americans. Datacron Guide says, high noon Florida, 93 degrees and rising. Hot as flip. Where's the MFin devil at? Og Kalima says, glad to see you live, dude. How's the little one doing and the family? Hope all is well. Galdrina says, LOL. Alpha Pack Master says, the devil went down to Georgia. It's 106 here. He must be behind and in a bind looking to make a deal. An Omid ballad says, the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. Round and round the wheels on the bus go round and round all through the town. Adagox1 says, most Americans are cool. Only bad apple is the orange guy. Not to get too much political LOL. Alpha Pack Master says, yeah, he's making his rounds. Nikacha says, Bob the Builder, can we fix it, Bob the Builder? Yes, we can. Alpha Pack Master says, kid, come help me. This guy's messing with
Yes.
my cameras.
All right.
Help.
We did it. We did it. All right. So now watch this. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get the other camera. Edit. And then they should sync up.
Twistine says, the humidity in Florida is what makes it so horrible.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's horrible.
At Hermetic Signal says, if you get good at this, you could provide this as a service. Swifty truck streaming installation.
Oh. Let's see if it works. Come on. There we go. All right. We got a rear-facing camera, boys.
Says, you okay, Swifty?
Look, and it's instant. Curb hit. All right, we're ready, chat. We're ready to start streaming. You ready to do some gaming? Ready to make some money? Are we? Did we miss the? Did we miss the 12? What the hell's wrong with you? Did we miss the rush? Hopefully not.
Ava 52 says, finally. Let's make some money.
Someone's beeping the horn. Not at me. I was wondering what they're beeping the horn at. Who's beeping the horn?
Signal says, the lag on one camera is weird.
Yeah, I know.
Truck before you went inside.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to fix that.
Like that on camera, you are going to make more money on Twitch in 5 minutes than on DoorDash all day.
Chad, I don't know how to fix it.
Master says, Ava 52, so you only watch at work? Madrushan 4 says, Swifty always on the hustle for money.
The problem is, I don't know if it'll work. I'm going to have to take the camera later and test it. I'm going to have to test it.
Says, getting horn cleave damage. Ava 52 says, no one said I was working today.
Oh my goodness, wow.
Namu 88 says, think you can have time code on them and then sync it in OBS?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know.
It's okay. Wow. Like time travel. And Omid Ballad says, Swifty always innovating streaming.
Well, at least,
says, it's freaking hot. I live in Clermont, FL, and the heat is so bad.
Well, look, chat. Says, it's 60 frames. It's 60 frames, man. The quality of the stream just improved. It went from 30 frames to 60.
How do you not wear your shades while driving? Even with my illegal tint, I still need to wear sunglasses. Haha.
Yeah, sometimes I wear them. Sometimes. It's hot. Hot. Super hot.
Ava 52 says, I get 3 days off.
Oh, nice. That car passed me super fast. Watch. He's racing.
At Hermetic Signal says, smooth, very nice quality.
Yeah, and now it's
at
60
Canada
frames.
Says, buttery smooth.
60 frames. Feels good. Now, I was gonna try something crazy.
Says, looks crisp.
I was gonna try something crazy, because technically, if I'm streaming with that and I'm doing SRT, I can technically stream in 1440. But I found out how much bandwidth you need for 1440, and I was like, I'm gonna go through my data so fast. I have to stream at something crazy, like maybe 15, 20 megabyte per second. And for some reason, when I set it at 20 megabyte per second, it keeps resetting. It keeps reverting back to like lower frames. So I don't know if it can handle it. I think I'm kind of like limited with the current software and the current app that I'm running. Even though I can do bonding and everything, I think I'm limited to 1080p. But at least I upgraded to 1080p 60, and it's much better quality too, because it's on a cell phone now. instead of an action camera. Now we do have an extra action camera. So I was thinking about where would you guys like me to put the other camera? We have one camera left. Where do we put it, chat? We can put it in the front. We can put it on the side. We got one camera left. ¿Dónde están lo que hablan de mí? ¿Dónde lo ponemos? ¿Dónde? I was thinking about the side. Do we put it on the side? Because I got a magnetic thing. Let me show you. I have it in the front of the car. It's magnetic. All right, check it out.
88 says, front bumper.
Check it out. See, I could put the camera anywhere. So on the car.
Rumpank says,
front bumper?
You're under the bumper.
Oh,
Galdrina
to see
says,
the floor?
Okay.
The floor cam? Really? Oh, dude. Oh, freaking ad. Either way, I'm going to have to go home. There's a little piece that I have to put on the camera itself and close
Mystic
it.
Fear says, Swifty feed POV. Rumpank says, for the speed demons.
Well, right now I can put it
Squabble
closer
says,
to the back.
That would be cool.
Let me see. Should we do it on the back looking down?
Hermetic Signal says, front bumper would be neat. Alpha Pack
Hold on.
Master says,
Let's try
unless
something.
you put a laptop in the back with Ubuntu 1.24 and RMTP to your VPs then to your platforms. TKO Nor says, but 1080 page 60 frames per second is already eating up like 10k kbps. Imaging doing 2k which is 2500 1400. Might need 25k kbps at least. Atwell Canada says, would be crazy if you can use a PTZ camera and aim zoom it at whatever you want on the fly. At Hermetic Signal says, or dash cam. Rumpank says, front looking forward.
How about that, chat? It's a camera facing backwards. Hold on, let me put a battery in it.
MRS Neurosis says, nice. Rumpank says, get it low to the ground. Cerberus X Prime says, why is there a massive delay between the in-car camera and the outside camera? Derek says, wireless. At Hermetic Signal says, underneath the truck. Alpha Pack Master says, hey Swifty. You're creating more censorship work, brother.
Oh. Won't let me do a webcam? Won't let me add another camera?
Rumpank says, low and fast Swifty. Xigcriffin says, good morning Swifty and chat.
Hey, good morning. Look, chat.
Cerberus X Prime says, there is like 3-5 seconds
chat.
difference between outside camera and inside.
I know, dude. Listen, chat.
Oh, nice.
Chat, there's a 3.5 second between the real life and the camera. I know. There's no way I can fix it.
At Retro
I'm sorry.
Chris 81 says, morning Swifty and chat.
Hey, morning. All right, so there's a rear camera. Should we leave that one instead of the other one?
Atwell Canada says, Dwingus.
We could do this one.
Calzach says, so many cables.
I know, right? We could put this one as the
Hermetic
rear
Signal
camera.
says, okay, that is a good idea. We can monitor the cooling system.
Yeah.
Atagakus1 says, as I only have 1080p monitors and TV screens up to 50 inches, 1080p is perfectly fine for me.
1080p
Can't
is good?
benefit from those higher Ultra HD resolutions anyway.
Yeah.
Rumpank
Let me
says,
think.
put on front hood.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Alpha Pack Master says, laptop is only limited by its ports.
I'm trying to think.
Namu88 says,
We
if
have
you
a free
know it is
camera.
3-5 seconds delay, you can add 3-5 seconds delay on other cameras in OBS. Yates says, rear camera just makes us a witness when you run over that poor curb.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to think here. Let me think. What do I do? What if I put the other camera, the one that's way in the back? What if I put that
Big Bad
where it
Weasel
goes?
says, where is the flux capacitor? Flamethrower 47 says, Copilot view. Cerberus X Prime says, guess the whole stream will be delayed by 3.5 seconds.
I could do it. I'd have to get the cable out.
Curb cam.
I'm trying to figure out how to power it though. Let me think. Let me see if I have an
Pokey
extra
Hitch
plug
says, the delay is not so bad. I think it's okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be
Ridiboy
that
says,
bad.
hey Swifty,
Hey,
make
what's up?
sure you are not running low on blinker fluid.
I know, right? Blinker
Galdrina says, oh. LOL2. Cerberus X Prime says, it looks like there are two Swifties in the same unipsers.
Yep.
Ava52 says, oh. 1S Duotisim Studio says, can you put that one underneath the Starlink to get better temperatures?
Hold on, I know what to do. I know what to do.
Cerberus X Prime says, but it's not that bad, we can live it with it Swifty. Ridiboy says, if there's two Swifties, would that make one shot macro into two shot macro? Or would it make it half shot macro? Fronic says, damn bro, these Uber streams been doing great, that's awesome. Phobian says, shh. Fronic says, you look so handsome.
Okay, almost done.
Poor Kamek says, shh. Cerberus X Prime says, I find it cool already that you put that much effort to keep your streams awesome and original. Chronic says, massive biceps on this guy. Rediboy says, always loved Swifty IRL content. This too is next level.
All right. Oh. Hold on. Now I gotta figure out how to power this sucker.
Atwell Canada says, the delay is fine, but if you're really determined, maybe you could purposefully manually delay the other cameras so they all match perfectly? Nelson Gaming Show says, Swifty.
Glory days. It's the music. But I'm in my day.
Donclaw22 says, LeMayo he still has Anisha tag after all these years.
There it is. Now we just got to figure out how to power it. Now I got to find
Gaming
a
Show
power.
Says, Hola Caballo.
We just got to find
X Prime says,
Glory
is all this
days.
tech waterproof and ready for a rainy day? Pack Master says, I love the way you think. Use delay to your advantage as a practical solution. Ab Kalima says, Swifty, do you have a favor that you think is gonna win RWF?
A favor that's going to win WF. I'm not sure.
Says, 56 years old, never looked so good on you, Swifty. Poor Kamek says,
Thank you, bro. Glory day.
Veteran Clash says, 100% stormproof typhoon. Flexed bicep. Alpha Pack Master says, Swifty, delay the other cameras till the delays match. It might actually help you with responses too. Cerberus X
I don't know how to set a delay, dude.
If we see it rain live
all right,
on
hold
stream,
on. I'll try to figure out.
Here with Swifty awesome. At Christopher Cebulski 5006 says, classic Swifty, spending his streams playing with his equipment. Phobian says, shh.
I'll try to figure out how to do a delay. I don't know how to do a delay. I'll try. Okay? I will try. I will try. Hold on a second.
At Kylemekesh 123 says, Swifty, remember how I told you about someone breaking into my car in Puerto Rico? Has that ever happened to you?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, Puerto Rico, yeah.
Poor Kamek says, PSH. Cerberus X Prime says, the thing is, if you do a delay, your voice won't sync anymore with your lips.
I don't know.
Alpha Pack
that we gotta test.
Says, wasn't my idea, but the person in chat who had that thought I like the way he thinks.
All right, hold on.
Nelson Gaming Show says, delay.
Delay. I know. I
Kalima
don't know how to
says,
do a
I
delay,
mean, we all know his favorite
but I
pastime
will
is messing
try to
with his
make one.
gear.
1 second. Glory day. All right.
Nelson Gaming Show says, we going live in delay. Adagothx1 says, on the YouTube stream there's no delay. All fine and in sync. Haven't checked the Twitch one today. Og Kalima says, if Panda wasn't in AUS I would say call him and ask him. Inalha says, Swifty, I remember a guy was living with you many years ago. He was the one when you wished for something he will help you to find a way to make it. This was when you promoted Razor Naga Mouse. I hope he is doing well. Nelson Gaming Show says, Swifty call Swifty, he is Tech Lord. Cerberus X Prime says, I wish delay can be all 100% software controlled and never hardware limited. Alpha Pack Master says, I'm on Twitch and as a fellow streamer I would say Twitch has a built-in sync delay for security purposes to stop violent adult content as quickly as possible. Pokey
All
Eye
right.
Pitch says, I think it's not good to put the delay to all cam just for
All
this,
right.
especially because most of the time he is in his car.
Okay.
Ridiboy says, no way. There's no way Swifty is 56. 40 max. Seriously wanna look as good as Swifty at 56. Actually had to check Google if he really is 56.
Yep. It's like this, like that, and that's a fact.
Admiral Canada says, look at the pythons on this guy.
Woo!
Not a day over 30.
Woo!
No shot. Stream Element says, Swifty is 29 face with hand over mouth, rosy cheeks, and smiling eyes. Alpha Pack Master says, I'm 43.
Oh, hey, Monica, Monica,
Twitch sync delay.
hey, Monica,
Nelson Gaming Show says,
Monica.
my life is a lie. Twitch I live it on delay, so it's not live but live delay. Late Night Cheese says, Swifty, you need to put cameras so we can see the vehicle from the sides. I think 10 should suffice. At Kemwell says, Swifty, are you enjoying the daytime versus night? Inalha says, I just hope he's doing well. Dunfield
I almost
says,
fell off.
Hippo Sweden.
I literally almost fell off.
Says, shh. Atwell Canada says, Gloria.
Oh, okay, so we got one extra camera now,
Alpha
chat.
Pack Master says, no, it's a 3.5 to 4 second delay on purpose. They blame processing.
All right, we got
Ava
one more
52
camera.
Says, 10 cameras, I agree.
We got one more camera. Where do we put it?
Says, we saw that.
It's
Ava
hot.
52 says,
It's freaking hot, man.
LOL.
Holy moly, it's hot.
Nelson Gaming Show says, bro, it's too hot to be doing all of that.
Oh, it's hot. It's hot.
Get in
it's
the
hot.
shade.
It's hot. It's hot. Dude, it's so hot. It's so hot.
Alpha Pack Master says, in your pocket.
There it is.
Galdrina says, y'all wild. 10 cameras, LOL.
All right, we have one that we could do wireless. We
Ava
can put it
52
anywhere.
says, haha.
But I need let me see if the thing arrived.
Musla Casoro says, AGTA stream nice.
Ugh.
Dunkelvit says, I'm curious bro, how much hourly you doing down there in FL? My girl is driving me crazy to move down there, but here I can do 35.50 per hour. Texas.
Stay there, dude.
Ava
It's too expensive
says,
here.
Of course we exaggerating.
It's too expensive here. It's too expensive here, man. You're gonna You make a good 35 per hour,
Pokey
man.
Eye
I'd
Pitch
keep that job,
says,
dude.
side 90 degrees or 45 degrees cameras?
I would stay there, man.
Adagothx1
Um,
says, maybe there is a delay, which is planned delay, but at least no experienced sync problems for video and audio on the
oh,
YouTube stream. I know most
okay,
channels,
okay. So let
including
me see.
radio,
Let me
have
see
a
if I can.
10-15 seconds delay.
Let me see if I can add a delay.
Nan
I
River
don't know if
says,
I can.
too expensive everywhere.
Let me see if I can add a delay.
Nelson Gaming Show says, Swifty is flocking the flock cameras with all this. Dunkelhood says, Ty bro. Old Jappy says, Swifty, do you have window
It
tint
doesn't.
on your front windows?
It doesn't let me put a delay
Ad Luke Cruz
on
joined
my
says,
camera.
remember our great friend Byron. Dunkelhood says, I will fight the battle LOL.
Yeah,
GF
it
final
doesn't let me
boss.
put a $10 for 10
I'm
miles.
from Central EU. We had the worst
Wait,
heat
what?
wave like 2 weeks ago.
No,
Imagine if this is hot. Then what 102 Fahrenheit feels like.
no,
Yeah, we just had that.
it's just humid here, guys.
Dunkelhood
It's just
says,
too
the
humid.
fight to avoid Florida.
It is hot, dude. Holy
Pokey
moly.
Eye Pitch says, so you have to delay micro to if you do that.
$15 for 12 miles. Why is it taking me to Winter Park?
Ironicus says, humid sucks.
No, I'm not
it's
going to
hot
Winter.
and sticky.
It wants me to go to Winter Park. I don't want to go to Winter Park. Calm down. Uber, where are you taking me? $15
says,
for 16.
106 here is due to humidity, so Swifty, I get it. And no pass.
It keeps wanting me to go to Winter Park for $15. 16 miles. Downtown Southeast Orlando.
Casoro says, just don't go near military installations with all thy wiring or deliver to one.
I don't want to take that.
Rediboy says, oh yeah, humidity is
Let me
the
turn
worst.
DoorDash on.
LOL.
All right, we started late today. Today was just
Alpha
fixing
Pack
everything
Master
day.
says,
We'll do a couple
Her on
deliveries.
DoorDash cut off Uber. On Dutch says, dude, how do you deal with this chat?
I'm used to it.
Have you tried Spark Driver? I used to make crazy money with that one over 2K a week sometimes.
Yeah, they changed.
Alpha
You know they
Pack
changed,
Master
right?
says,
Spark?
we think alike LOL.
Spark changed.
Ojuki says, just got $77 for 30 miles.
Ooh,
I canceled it LOL.
very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let me see if I can go into the properties. Maybe I can put a delay. I don't know.
Dunkelhood says, what happened? Oh no.
Port, advanced. Oh, latency. Oh, it's the latency. What do I put for latency? Should I put 20? Oh, I'll put 20 ms delay. Let's see if that works.
LOL can't hear no more. Alpha Pack Master says, just got a lift right for $385 going 125 miles.
Yo, really? No way. All right, so it should be a 20 ms delay now. Let me change the back one to a 20 ms delay also. Buffer duration. All right, we'll put it 20. I had it set at 120.
Gothx1 says, video stream, talking and audio, lip sync always perfect on the YouTube stream. Why I prefer it over Twitch.
Yeah. All right, let me back up and see if it's oh, it's still a little bit of a delay, dude. It's not instantaneous. We could it is a little bit better delay though.
Jigger68 says, go to work Winter Park.
It's a buffer. It's got I had it set at a 120. Now I have it set at 20.
Alpha Pack Master says, 125 miles one way.
I'm getting hungry again. Do I have enough munchies? I didn't get any munchies. I could use some munchies. Maybe get a. Oh no, my mom has a feast waiting for me when I go home. Dude, where's this thing? I want to build it. I want to build it. I have a like a fan that I'm going to be putting on that thing.
Wawa, go get food.
Well, I'm not getting any orders anymore, man. I'm getting punished here. Um, nah, man. Let me see. Oh, by the way, I went out on Saturday night with Sasha and a friend, and we went to a place called Mannequins in Sanford. It was a nightclub, and they have like the smoke and the '80s music all night. So we were there, we were dancing, and I drank too much, man. So I had a. It's been a long time since
Ironicus
I threw
says,
up.
any hotspots you can drive to for more potential orders?
I threw up, guys. I drank too much. So and then the next day I had a hangover the entire day. So that's why Sunday I
Alpha
was
Pack
MIA, man.
Master
I was
says,
in bed.
2.5 HRS for
I can't drink. I
$385.
can't drink
Hell
like I
round
used to.
trip 5 hours for $385. That's still $77 per hour.
Damn, that's a good dude. That's a good one. That's really good.
The Ralhofi says, I appreciate everything you do, bro, and hope you continue to influence people in such a positive way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, man.
Atwell Canada says, Tequila haha.
Um, I'm telling you, we got room for one more camera. We can grab it onto something. Should we grapple it onto something? Oh no, it won't let me add the other camera. Hold on, where is it? I think it's here. Wait a minute. There's the camera. Look, see, there's a camera. It's lying down. We could put it anywhere we want. Where do we put it?
Alpha Pack Master says, nah dude, you honestly have enough cameras. The Ralhofi says, was the 360 camera out of the choice? Late Night Cheese says, this car needs more cameras. Permagrin says, bumper cam. Atwell Canada says, would be crazy if you can use a PTZ camera and aim zoom it at whatever you want on the fly. Pokey Eye Pitch says, a camera that you could rotate 360 degrees anytime you want would be cool. The Ralhofi says, back bumper. Jigger68 says, I miss the 80s. Alpha
Do you like
Pack
my new
Master
camera?
says, another camera to have to cut off when you make a delivery.
Look at that camera.
Cool says, keep the camera under the car.
That's an
MHP
excellent,
says,
excellent
the
camera.
GTA cam that is on the side of the car. BWB 1080 says, if Rockstar sees this stream they will start to do some last minute camera changes for their new little game. Matt Goranok says, Swifty the cinematographer. Nelson Gaming Show says, curve bump camera. The Ralhofi says, what about camera facing back cat since you have one on your face, the rear, and forward facing? Nelson Gaming Show says, Swifty Matt. Alpha Pack Master says, dude, setting up all my referral links on my link page is gonna take hours lol. T. Not Lester says, this the reason my Wolt delivery runs late. Nelson Gaming Show says, more cameras, more power. Subject Carter says, with this many cameras you need to rebrand as the redneck Tesla.
There we go. We got we got another camera, boys. Let's go. All right, hold on. I got to move this one over. Hold on.
Nelson Gaming Show says, curb bump camera. The Ralhofi says, let's go. Permagrin says, let's go. Ah, hold on. Nelson Gaming Show says, let's go.
Hold on. I'm trying to move it. Give me 1 second.
Julia DK says, very nice. It's JQT says, let's go. Alpha Pack Master says, I would so forget that camera when I had to pee and get banned LMAO. QBBT74 says, dash where we at? Oh, Florida.
Let me see if I can add that camera here. Hold on. That's this camera, right? HDMI 2. Okay. I think I might be able to add it. Let me see if I can add it. No, it won't let me. I can only have up to 5 sources. Okay. So I can't put another camera source. But I can switch to it. Beep. Do you like it? All right, now we're backing up.
QBBT
The backup cam.
says, LOL.
The backup cam.
Nelson Gaming Show says, instant replay show the curb camera.
Oh, the backup cam looks better.
Says, let's go.
Oh shoot, the backup camera looks better. Oh, $7 for 3.9 miles. Let's go. We got an order, dude, and it's at the Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, dude. Dude, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. Wait. Where's Chick-fil-A? Wait, there's a Chick-fil-A over here. All right.
First order up.
Yeah.
Deliveroo 1 says.
What did I say?
Up.
$7,
Nelson
right?
Gaming Show says it was closed yesterday.
Oh, let me start the stride. Stride. Let's track our miles.
You should have a camera where chat controls it. LOL.
Yeah.
Scooter Beach says, hey everyone, and Swifty.
Hey.
It's and it says 11 IR.
Hey.
Alpha Pack Master says, grab the app and order for yourself before you head that way. You get Munchie's achievement.
Hey.
Says, if you drop my order off, bro, I would totally ask for a hug. You're a legend. QBBT74 says, do you do meetups?
I will. At the BlizzCon. We'll do some at the BlizzCon.
Dimichski says, won't that camera get a rock and be destroyed?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I might have to zip tie him or something. I don't want that sucker falling out underneath the tire.
Canada
Get
says,
destroyed. I'll zip tie it. I gotta zip tie it.
Ragulak says, this is even more GTA than before.
Hey.
Guru Mug says, now we just need Twitch Play Swifty where chat controls the truck. 1S Duotisim Studio says, tuning style. Alpha Pack Master says, you got streaming authority for BlizzCon?
No.
Says, you know who I think would be a good delivery collab with you? S-Fan. Sebafin says, sick camera angle. Also a TV says, need for speed replay camera. Nelson Gaming Show says, one curb bump and it's gone.
I think you're right.
Says, do fast food restaurants allow you to make emotes of their logo?
I don't know.
Chocobabo16 says, what up peeps? GT Dynamic says, peanut skits need to be made to trolling you for choosing work over gaming. LOL. Alpha Pack Master says, dude, another good idea. Dude, contest for a fan dasher to ride with you and you both DoorDash. $1 Veal Patty says, hey Swifty, nice to see you. Don't forget the water.
I won't forget the water, bro.
Says, Swifty should be sponsored by DoorDash, Uber or Chevy for this content. Admiral Canada says, drift cam.
Hey, the camera worked out great, man.
16 says,
I got the cooling.
Nice new camera angle.
I got the cooling. I had 60 frames per second.
GP a drive-by and see everyone texting and driving. LOL.
Very nice.
At Evo it says, too fast, too furious. Permagrin says, needs to sell ad space on the truck.
Yeah,
Alpha Pack
I'm
Master
gonna get a
says, they
sign.
have probably emailed him but he didn't know LOL.
I'm getting a sign on the truck that says "Advertise here," and it's a special email for that. I'm gonna be using. Uh, all right, this Chick-fil-A is most of the time it's pretty busy. I'm gonna go to the curbside because I'm making a pickup. All right. All right, let me get the food real quick. I'll be right back. Dude, I'm gonna ask for a soda or something. Oh, wait. Oh.
Alpha Pack Master says, I'll give you $50 a week to put my URL on that bottom left rear window.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Suzuk says,
Let's go.
grew a mustache and a mullet. Got a job at Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, you saw two of me, right, guys? There's a delay, so you can see me twice. All right, I'm glad they had the order super
He
fast.
says, now that you have backup cam you gotta back into all your parking spots. Alpha Pack Master says, Ava wanna manage his link page that way hides cash plus bonuses? Rumpank says, pretty neat. Ava52 says, Galdenia chat Discord. Oops. Galdrina says, okay. Ava52 says, Galdrina.
You know what movie I saw yesterday? Can I go out that way? You know what movie I saw yesterday? Man, it was a long movie. The Avatar, the something of the fire. How many Avatars were there? Movies? Were there three? I watched the one of the fire yesterday. Man, that was a long movie. After like a couple hours, I was like, oh, that sounded like sunglasses.
Alpha Pack Master says, yes, I think there is three.
I think my sunglasses. Oh no, they're right here. Something fell. Well, okay, so it was three. Listen, chat. The only way that I was gonna be able, the only way I was gonna be able to get 60 frames per second out of that camera, out of the camera that's front facing, I want 60 frames. I like 60 frames. It's smoother. But an action camera can't do it, man. An action camera can capture, heck, 240 frames, right? But it can't live stream in 60 frames. Like it's lagland. It'll do 30. It likes 30, and barely. So since I have a phone up there now, and the phone can do 60. Heck, the phone can do 120. But 60 is it. 60 is the standard. So I'm just capturing in 60 frames, which is what I wanted. The camera supposedly the sensor is much better than the GoPro. The advantage that the GoPro has is stabilization, but I put the stabilization, the standard stabilization, on the action camera, and it seemed pretty good. Like it's doing a good job. It was shaking a lot until I put the standard stabilization in the Moblin app itself, and yeah, that made it stop being jittery. Come on, go faster. They're gonna close the gap. There we go. Ah, the great outdoors. Talk to me, chat. So the cool thing, like I said about that, it's I have the liquid cooling. I've got the whole liquid cooling setup. It looks freaking cool as hell.
Alpha
But I
Pack
have to
Master
set it up
says,
so it
we have
cools
been
correctly.
muted.
Yeah, just a little bit. The fan works great. Right now I have the fan plugged straight into like a USB-C and it's fine, right? It's perfect. But the problem is if it rains, none of those fans are water resistant at all. Like if it rains, it'll short itself out. It'll stop working. So like if it starts raining, I have to run out real quick and then I have to grab that fan and take it out and then maybe turn on the other one. At some point I got to go home and
Ad Soncool says, can you put a camera on the passenger seat so it's like we are sitting next to you? LOL.
you want to be on the passenger
Chris's
seat?
error says, luckily it rarely rains in Florida Kappa.
Oh, so you can see the setup?
Says, okay, I have one question and it's only
Oh,
because
I
in
can put it
Cali
in
they
here.
have been cracking down on distracted driving. Does this not fall under the laws there? I'm just curious.
No, this does not fall under distracted driving. It's fine because I have the text to speech. That's the key element. Since there's text to speech, I don't look at any chat. I don't read chat. The only thing I'm looking at is my GPS. My GPS. That's the only thing I'm looking at. So no.
Ironicus says, what is one of your biggest driving pet peeves? Alpha Pack Master says, the TTS saves his butt on distracted driver.
Yeah. My pet peeves. Yeah, distracted drivers, man.
At Hermetic Signal says, how is the temp on the phone? Have you checked it yet?
It stays cool.
Kalima says, okay, I see. I was super curious. I'm just a fake lawyer, but love knowing things.
It stays cool because it has the fan. Once it has the fan, it doesn't matter if it even gets direct sunlight. It doesn't matter. I've already done plenty of IRL
At
streaming,
Hermetic Signal
so
says,
I know.
oh, nice, a curb can.
But
Chris's error says, whenever I have the urge to check my phone while driving, I say to myself, what would Swifty do? Ava 52
you gotta put it down.
says,
Put the phone down. Put the phone
Subject
down.
Carter says, is managing an entire digital production. I swear, officer, I was not distracted. Divisor says,
hey.
So are we doing this to farm content or are we doing this because we needed a job? Sorry, not trying to be disrespectful if it comes off that way.
Just so you know, I
Legend from Wa says,
I have a Steam
I'm
Deck.
glad they added a rule for distracted driving. Saw a clip where extra Emily almost got hit not looking at their mirror.
Yep.
The Ralhofi says, be cool if you could get it to
no,
display
but hold
MPH, give us the GTA experience.
Oh, did the camera
Alpha
freeze?
Pack Master says,
oh.
I am still trying to find a bypass at the law school requirement to take the bar exam.
Oh no, dude. My camera seems like it might have overheated.
Snaptra Clock says, is that an at 4? Chris's error says,
oh, no.
I hope he's doing it for content. He only made $7 in 2.5 hours.
Hold on, this is a good stress
Divisor
test because if this thing keeps
good.
happening,
Swifty is a legend.
I wonder if it overheated. Interesting. How did it overheat? All right. See, that's an issue. All right. It doesn't have the liquid cooling.
Ava 52 says, you broke it already.
Wow.
Galdrina says, Swifty just started doing deliveries. At Hermetic Signal says, dang. Wasuomi says, is Miami better than Texas?
Miami better than Texas.
Shh. The Ralhofi says, need an umbrella to shade it. Moldy Cricket says, what shoulder sling bag are you wearing?
I don't know where I got it.
Carter says, stick a PC CPU heatsink on it. At Hermetic Signal says,
I gotta use the back camera because the front camera is
Jigger
broken.
68 says,
front camera broke.
Musk is watching and is tracking you.
Front camera broke.
Divisor says, the camera setup is sick. Starlink is kinda magic. Alpha Pack Master says, that way I can make the show about the guy becoming a lawyer in New York because of his memory a reality. Veteran
Like this,
Clash
yo.
says,
Like
one
that,
mission
yo.
complete, take it on the run.
Uh, 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 uh.
Chimney Bob says, a GoPro camera may be more resistant to overheating.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Um, yeah, but I'll check it. I'll check to see what happened. It might have been that it didn't charge correctly, or it might have died. I had it charged though. It might be draining faster than it's charging. I don't know, but I'll check it out as soon as we drop this off. But that's good for stress testing. I want to test that to see.
The Ralhofi says, when you finish delivery, need the mission passed soundboard.
Yep.
At Hermetic Signal says, yeah, GoPro for sure. Ole Man River says, wear stitches?
Yeah, we'll put stitches right now while I do this delivery. Stitches. I actually like that camera angle now. It looks better that way.
At Hermetic Signal says, this is the drone view. At Zenny
Are you the
BC says,
bartender?
LOL
Yes,
love.
we have tough jerky, melon juice, and
I got a $2 tip.
Lumeo this
Where do I
cinematic.
deliver this to?
This will go to
Late Night
Duskwood
Cheese
on the path
says,
to Stranglethorn
do you
Vale. They have a
button called
campsite, but watch out
Stitches
for
so you
stitches.
can play
What's
exactly
stitches?
this?
Thank you.
Wasuomi says, you definitely gonna pick up some chicks in that big truck in Goonshire. Og Kalima says, are you going to watch or stream any of the RWF Swifty?
I have your food delivery.
Thank you very
Adagox1
much.
says,
Look, it's
love these
Stitches.
ivids, not trying to fool anyone.
Take this Stormwind Brie and throw it Stitches. Quick!
I will rescue you. Follow me.
Poor Kamek says,
We made it.
what's a stitches?
What's that noise?
I don't know.
Kalzak says,
I think
stitches
we're
oh.
losing Stitches.
What's a stitches?
Adagox1 says, shorts clips. At Hermetic Signal says, he put pants on for some reason. Chris's error says, what's a stitches? Wazuomi says, that was cool. Ole Man River says, best AI video I've ever watched. Og Kalima says, LOL I miss the good old days.
Okay, so now I found out the camera died, like the
At
battery.
Hermetic Signal says,
So
okay they were just long shorts.
So the battery died. So I don't know if the cable is not charging good enough, or maybe perhaps live streaming is draining the battery faster than it can charge. I don't know.
The
But I
Crucible
checked and it was
34
off,
says,
so
Swifty how much $sign do you scaffer dal doing dashing?
not much, man. I don't make much. I just do it. I
Chris's
just do
error
it to live
says,
stream.
I blame chat.
Yeah. Let me. I can turn it back on, but I don't think it's charging fast.
Chimney Bob
Um,
says, ah.
maybe I need another cable. Maybe I need like one of those
Ava52 says,
high
that was a
voltage.
shitty battery then.
No, I might. It's a little, the little battery pack, and you plug in the
Adagothx1 says,
HDMI to it.
for legal reasons, etc., can't actually show faces of who's delivering to and from. So these shorts are a great solution, and they're cool.
I might have to get one of those little
says,
higher watt
Legend from
chargers.
Wa says, yeah, higher what's needed.
Where can I get one of those? Don't tell me Amazon only. Is there any place I can go buy one? Do gasoline stations have like 30 watt, 40, 60 watt USB-Cs?
Divisor says, Best Buy. Moldy Cricket says, Best Buy. Legend from Wa says, Best Buy maybe? The Ralho
it's so far
says,
away.
Best Buy. Ole Man River says, Wawa.
Dude, Best Buy is so far.
Says, a good old 240 volt power point. The Cruisicle 34 says, how much dollars you think per day?
Oh, okay, I make $2,000 a month doing food deliveries, and then I spend about $500 in gas.
The Ralho says, do you have Electronics Express?
No,
Frost
I don't
Salad
have
says,
Electronics Express.
Fries if they were still around Sag. Divisor says, a big gas station too, like a Buxy's or something they sometimes have them.
Yeah, I think there's
Chimney Bob says, you can get one of those large camping battery banks.
No. I think there's gotta be a high. I have a plug. I have a power plug. I just need the. I need to get a USB-C.
Does this truck have dual batteries?
Yeah, the truck has batteries. Yeah.
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Ralhofi says.
I'm trying to think of where.
Walmart says, can a driver do Eats and Uber at the same time?
Not really. You can only do one.
Where in Orlando are you? We can look.
Oviedo.
Divisor says, Walmart, Target, Best Buy, big gas station, any of those.
You think they have like a 30-watt charger?
Hopefully the Twitch YouTube donations help a bit.
Yeah.
With the subs members.
Yeah, they do. The
Cruisicle 34 says, it is very interesting to be honest. Legend from Wa says, oh, the cable is the issue? Best Buy does have higher watt wires.
I need a higher watt,
Atlan
yeah.
9346 says, an extra $2,000 in food delivery would be considered life-changing money for a majority of people. Emo.
Yeah, well, I make about $2,000 a month doing food deliveries, and then I spend about $500 a month in gas. So I technically make $1,500.
At Hermetic Signal says, or a Verizon store or something.
Yeah, let me think. Where should I go?
Moldy Cricket.
Oh, Verizon store.
Yeah.
No, I can go to the cell phone place.
Muscle guy says,
the cell phone.
My favorite Twitch streamer.
Yeah, the cell phone place might actually sell them.
Divisor says.
Yeah.
Also a phone store too.
Yeah, phone store. So I'll go to a phone store.
Do you have a Radio Shack near you?
Radio Shacks don't exist anymore.
Says, how do you handle the vehicle insurance for dashing? My providers don't support it. Also, any phone store for cable.
That's a shame.
Divisor says, yeah, you got it. Verizon is perfect. Chimney Bob says, the wear and tear on the truck is also a stealth expense.
Yeah, true.
Wasuomi says, eBay.
Well, let me.
Cruisicle 34 says, imagine a wire decides your fate for the month. Chris's error says, Circuit City. Legend from Wa says, Verizon likely will have it. They have a good inventory. Adagothx1 says, but then the major income is from streaming, I assume. At Hermetic Signal says, well, DoorDash probably has some insurance. Ava52 says, it's a place called Plugged Into Electronics.
There, I got a new camera.
Zini says, hello neighbors.
Hello, now I got a new camera.
Cruisicle 34 says, This is a 40-year man with a new child, by the way. Divisor says, nice neighborhood.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me. How do I do this? Okay.
Golden Handmeat says, isn't it dangerous to have all this equipment on your car in Florida?
Why? Do you think someone's gonna steal it?
Dredden 0K says, Swifty. At Hermetic Signal says, good idea, Swifty. Fudge 3R says, rich people neighborhood good money. The Cruisicle 34 says, 100%.
Oh, you think someone would steal it? I'm not too worried. I'm not worried. All right, hold on a second. Wait, what happened to the camera? Okay.
Wasuomi says, if you park it inside your garage at night, they can't get to it.
Yeah, I'm not too worried.
Divisor says, no man, not where you are. You're so fine. At Hermetic Signal says, they enforce the laws in Florida. People don't mess around. Divisor says, these are good people. Ava 52 says, people gonna steal it no matter where he's at.
Yeah, true.
That Bruiser says, Swiftly has PvP protection right now. Icebuethia says, always nice and beautiful sky in Florida. Fudge 3R says, is Florida actually that scoff? That Bruiser says,
nah.
Swifty. Varrock says, do you prefer in-app tips or cash tips?
What's that sound? What the hell is that sound?
The Cruisicle 34 says, I wish it was 20 years ago and Swifty was dominating green players.
I have the key right here. What are you doing? I have the key right here. It says it's missing a key. I have the key right here.
Legend from Wa says, I bet it's like most places. Certain neighborhoods are worse than others.
It kept like going beep 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 beep. Oh, leave me alone.
Says, how weatherproof is the equipment that you have?
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty weatherproof.
Love you MVC3 says, WTF. Legend from Wa says, LOL.
Let me see. Oh, something happened with the other camera. It died.
Icebuethia says, even
how did it die?
There are many safe areas.
Wait,
Ava 52
how did it die?
Wait, how was it going?
Wait, what do you mean, how is it going? What?
Moldy Cricket says, Florida is plenty safe. Just don't leave it parked overnight in the hood.
Yeah.
The Cruisicle 34 says, Swifty, do you wish you could see a level 59 priest in full greens again?
Let me see if this works. Hold on. Did it work?
Flame
oh my god.
VHS says, Florida is the safest place on earth. Even the alligators are friendly.
No, not really.
Says,
not really.
Is this charging off your actual truck battery?
Yeah, it actually is. Yeah. All right, hold on a second. Let me figure out what's wrong with this. Give me power.
The Cruisicle 34 says, I'm going to take
off.
that as a fuck yes. At Hermetic Signal says, just play Classic Plus if you want to see low levels in greens.
Oh, all right, there we go. Now this should work. Is that camera blurry?
Guru Muck says, Florida is like Jurassic Park with the gators and massive birds.
Okay, there we go.
Dredden 0K says, are you excited for Classic Plus?
Yeah, I actually am. Yeah, I can't wait for Classic Plus, man. Edit. All right, so this is RTMP push. You can add up to 3 sources. All right, so it's not letting me get a source. Okay, that's strange. Now I'm struggling with my equipment. All right. For some reason, I can't get the other camera working, but we'll. Give me 1 second.
The Cruisicle 34 says, Swifty, in your opinion, what was the hardest class to 1v1 in Classic?
A mage. Sometimes a rogue. Sometimes. You can add up to 3 types of video.
One says, one of the funniest Swifty videos gotta be the pizza challenge one.
Yeah,
Jones
yeah,
says,
true.
Swifty, if they have rank 14 in Classic Plus, are you grind again?
Yeah, I'll grind it again. Yeah, I'll grind it again. Magewell. This takes me to Oviedo. $7 back to Oviedo. All right, let's do it. You can add up to 3 types. Oh man, dude, I don't understand why it won't let me. It won't let me add the rear camera. All right, let me add a new scene, I guess. 1 second. RTMP push. Magewell. Save. Okay, something is wrong. Sorry. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Let me figure out what the hell's going on here. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Man, today's been like a debug day, man. Oh, okay, so it hasn't started. All right, let's try that. I'm trying to connect one of the cameras via HDMI, or not HDMI, RTMP. Let's see. So I think it's working now.
The Cruisicle 34 says, Swifty, what is the best expansion in your opinion? Parzival Jones says,
the best expansion.
You need to invite Panda to come to Florida and he does DoorDash with you. That would be funny.
That would be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be great, man. All right, something's wrong with the camera. I don't freaking know. I think it's not getting enough power also. Freaking A, man. We're having all kinds of issues here. All right, so, but at least we have one camera. All right, I'm just going to leave this camera. We're having all kinds of issues, and I think all of it has to do with power. Like the cameras aren't getting enough power.
The Cruisicle 34 says, please tell me Warlords or Draenor.
Warlords of Draenor was my favorite, yes, because of the Colosseum. So I need super chargers. Like I need the little bricks that have high voltage, so I can keep these things like going, man. I haven't like in the little. What I did was I put a USB extension, and I think that's screwing up the power. Like it's not able to stay on the camera. All right.
Alpha Pack Master says, Swifty, after stream get with me in Discord. I'm RJ there. We'll work out the Earl turns. The Cruisicle 34 says, oh wow. I thought Wrath of the Lich King was peak wow. At BM's80
Wrath of the Lich King was pretty good.
This man really said what was his favorite what?
Oh, favorite expansion,
says,
Warlords of Draenor.
Generator LOL. Ole Man River says, you did a USB to USB extender?
Yeah, I did a USB to USB extension.
You are out turns. Dread Zero.
No, what happens is the camera keeps turning off.
Next OnlyFans?
Yeah, I'll do the next OnlyFans. Yeah, for sure.
Ole Man River says, that's no good, brother.
Yeah.
At Zackscape says, bro, the EcoFlow power bank is a supercharger. 1 hour, under 10% to full. Moldy Cricket says, it's not the heat hitting the cameras directly, right?
No. It has nothing to do with the heat.
The Cruisicle 34 says, Warlords of Draenor I feel like was meme one-shot macros, to be honest.
Warlords of Draenor was fun, man. That was
Super
awesome.
Juicer Man says, I had lots of fun in Dreener too. At BMs80 says, how can what be your favorite after the pruning of Warrior and every other class? Identities were destroyed that expansion. Jen Mister says, still have not changed trips to quests.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I liked Warlords of Draenor. For one thing, the Colosseum. That's it. The Colosseum made the expansion because it was the I think it was the best PvP mode ever added to the game, and then they never brought it back. So it was only in Warlords of Draenor, and it was my favorite because it was a battle royale. Uh oh. It was basically a battle royale. You could only have one winner, so it was basically a 1v1. It was 1v everyone, a King of the Mountain, and if you won, it was basically a 1v30 or 1v20. It was awesome. I think the reason they're not going to bring it back is because it's not a team based. It's not a team based mode. It's basically one man, right? So it's like a solo queue. One man is the victor, and I think they're trying to stay away from that, and they want it to be more a team based game. They want people to play together instead of like one guy owning everyone. At least that's what I think. I don't know as to why they won't bring that mode back.
The Crucicle34 says, he also diaspoled the chat LOL.
Gasoline station? What is this? Rise dispensary? Oh, Huey
Stream Element
Magoo's.
says, Chimneybot just cheered 500 bits.
Hey, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Let me see if they have this thing ready, and if they do, I gotta fix that. I'm gonna try to fix that camera.
Frost Zealot says, tendies. At Dopig says, Bro Magus has some great tenders. Adagothx1 says, I unfortunately got serious tendonitis and Dreener, so had to take a long 2 years break. Played WoW after that but with less grinding had. Ava52 says, now I want tendies.
Oh,
Dang it.
tendies? Oh, man. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing working. Sheesh. All right, let's see.
The Ralhofi says, your ability to quickly problem solve is pretty impressive, Swifty.
It hasn't solved it yet. I think it still needs power.
Johnson says, hi, John.
Hey, what's up?
The Cruisicle 34 says, I respect Swifty, but this DoorDash stuff is honestly just sad. RIP the GOAT. This is a huge F to the MMO community.
Not really.
At BM's
No.
80 says, the main way you won Coliseum as a warrior back in what was teaming up with other warriors until it became a 1v1 between the last standing warriors.
No, no, it wasn't like that either. Dude, this camera doesn't work. I don't know what the hell happened to this thing.
Grazini says, bro, WTF is wrong with PPL.
What do you mean?
One then says, bro just wants to be active, chill. Lumpank says, this has nothing to do with the MMO community.
It doesn't? I can't get this thing working. All right, I have to sort this out later. That third camera, I can't add it. I don't know what's going on. All right, anyway.
Redrumino says, Nuggies PLC.
This truck is so big.
The Cruisicle 34 says, Swifty is the MMO community. Hello?
Hello! Hello! Alright, let's get out of here. I think I gotta make a left.
At Dopeeg says, my favorite part of my morning is enjoying Swifty go on his adventures. Ava52 says, some people have no chill. The Cruisicle 34 says, it makes me want to quit. Daddy
Really?
Crizzy 1 says, Swifty baby. Stream Element
I had to get a
says,
soda, man.
Akrora just subscribed for 33 months in
thank
a
you,
row.
Akrora. Appreciate it. We're troubleshooting this together. Freaking A. I gotta stop by.
Do you have other vehicles? Why drive such a monster for food delivery?
I know, right? It's true, dude. Oh my god, if I had a smaller car.
At Kama44 says, hello, Swifty.
Uh-huh. I like the monster
Cruisicle
truck.
34 says, this stream is diabolical, to be honest.
I'm trying to figure out.
The GOAT. Adagothx1 says, I visited Colosseum in Rome once. Pretty fun to see.
Really?
And at a time with not too long waiting times to enter.
Noise.
Stormy Ein says, hello.
Hello. Hope all is well.
No quitters allowed here. Data Crazy 1 says, ban that guy. Give him a week.
All right, we gotta find a place that sells cell phones. I think I know where there's one. So after I drop off this order, did I add it up? Wait, no, I didn't. I think this one was for 7 also. We didn't make much. We didn't make much, chat. But at least we have money for gas. $16. It's okay. Our main priority is to get these cameras working. I gotta get a cable now that's high voltage. And it's gotta be lightning. It can't be maybe USB-C.
Frost Zealot says, hope you can go on another Ormond Beach trek, LOL.
Ormond Beach, yeah. Those are cool. Ormond and Daytona.
If I had deliveries like that, hopefully they tip a good amount. Zekutable says, where is this main camera streaming from?
The main camera's like just on the rack. I just put it up there temporarily because the other camera kind of broke. The other camera kind of like is not charging fast enough.
Stormy Eyed
it's
says,
draining.
Hope all is well to you.
It's not charging
still
fast
figuring
enough.
out life.
Yeah. So I gotta see if there's like
Ava
a cell phone
52
place around here.
Swifty, you can Alice look for a place called Batteries Plus.
Batteries Plus?
Aftermath 285 says, lot of trash blowing around in the bed, LOL.
I know, yeah. You can see it? Yeah, I got a lot of... I got a mess back there. I got to sweep it out or something. Because I have like zip ties. Because I constantly I'm tying cables. I got so many cables back there. Constantly doing cable management. But then I have to like loosen the cables too. I have to loosen them in order to, you know, set stuff up. Right now I'm setting up the radiator with the cooling, the liquid cooling. But now I got to get the fans to work. I got these fans that are coming in the mail. That I
Rumpank
have to
says,
install them.
if you drive fast enough you won't have to sweep.
True. Um, oh damn! Is this taking me to UCF? I hope there's a cell phone place around here. I'm gonna have to Google it. I'm gonna have to cancel all the orders. We need to go into a cell phone place. I gotta get like a 30-watt charger.
Ava52
30 watt.
says, there's a couple around you. I can send you an address if you need me to.
Oh
For
no,
the
it's okay.
Batteries Plus.
Oh, Batteries
Dark
Plus.
Blood
All right, I'll
3S
check to
says,
see if there's one
if the
nearby.
World Colosseum was released today, what would be the best class?
I'd play Prot Warrior. Gladiator stance. Is this taking me? Did I? Oh, I brought the order. Whew, I almost thought I didn't bring the order. Um,
Malmosity040 says, how can not someone take your stuffs in my city? It will be gone for a long time ago.
well, first of all, they have to climb up to get it. It's not like it's easy access, right? And most of the time, I'm paying attention to my vehicle, unless I go to a sketchy neighborhood and then I have to leave the car. But usually it only takes me about a minute or 2 minutes at most. So like if I'm leaving the truck and I see someone weird, like, you know, loitering near my truck, kind of like checking it out, then I don't leave. I sit there and wait
Late
and see
Night
what he
Cheese
does.
says, most of the time.
Yeah. So like if there's nobody around and I can make the delivery real quick, I can get back to my
most
truck.
of the time.
Yeah. I had one guy, dude, one time I was in downtown Orlando and there was a guy all eyeballing the cameras and I had to go up into a freaking building, up an elevator all the way to like the 8th floor to go deliver a package and go all the way down these hallways. And I'm like, dude, my cameras better be there when I get back down. When I got back down, the cameras were still there. He was just looking at them though. He was checking them out though. That was the only time that I was like, okay, somebody's checking out the cameras.
Says, you just use your situational awareness.
Yeah.
Vivanivasi says, by the way, do you know what happened to that dude you found with the ambulance thing? Did he recover?
Yeah, the guy was okay. I no.
The Ralph says,
I found a.
Does the camera support 20 plus watt charging?
I think so. I'm gonna have to find out. 20 plus. Maybe I should get a 20 watt. Maybe. Okay, so there was a. I was doing a deliveries late at night one time, and there was a guy passed out on the street. First of all, I went to do the delivery, and this little dog, it's like a little Shih Tzu, and the little dog would start barking at me, like getting in my way, and I'm like, hey, what are you doing loose out in the middle of the night? And then he was blocking my way. After I delivered, I was coming back, he blocked me and started barking. So I went around the dog, and I was like, hey. And I went to my truck. And then when I got in the truck and I started driving, I saw a guy passed out on the sidewalk. So I went, hey, dude, are you okay? And he was just like breathing, like he was struggling to breathe. So I immediately just called 911. I was on an order too. I canceled it. I called 911. And then I told them on the phone, there's someone here. And I told them where it was. And they're like, all right, we're sending somebody. And then they said, how is he breathing? And I put the camera toward his mouth, or my phone toward his mouth, so they can hear it. And they're like, okay, you're going to have to do compressions. And I was like, what? I'm going to teach you. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to do that. Like, they're like, don't worry, I'm going to teach you. Okay, put one hand like a fist, and the other one, cross your hands like this, or something like that. And then go on his chest, and you're going to do 4 times. Like 2 inches down. You're going to 4 times. You're going to do it with me, okay? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I started doing compressions on him, and then when I was doing them, he was kind of like breathing because he was going, so he was getting air, and I was like, oh, he's getting air now, or he's getting air. It's like it was working, and then right then the police like they showed up really fast. The ambulance showed up really fast, and I waved them down. They came over and they took over, and I left. Oh, he's gonna add to the order. No, let me turn this off so I don't get any more trips. Okay. Um. So he was unconscious when I left. I left him because he was in good hands now. I left him, and then I drove away. I didn't drive very far, and then that's when I ended my stream. It was a little overwhelming for me, and then after like I ended the stream, I drove back because I wanted to make sure that the guy was okay. And then when I drove back to the neighborhood, I saw I think it was an ambulance driving really slow out the neighborhood. And then I waved at the guy and I was like, how is he? And he gave me the thumbs up. He's okay. I was like, yes, he was okay. Super happy, man. The guy has no idea who I am because he was unconscious when I left, so he doesn't know that I called 911 and I helped him. He doesn't know, but I was super happy, man. Super happy it was okay. Mm. There's got to be a cell phone place around here. Oh, when
Divinity says, "Yeah, lucky you saw him, man. Probably saved his life."
When I was doing the compressions, the dog came over.
Dude, you're a hero. You should main healer from now on. Haha. Late night
when
cheese says, "Nice story."
When I went over there and I was helping him, the dog came over and started licking me, and I was like, "Oh, he's not trying to bite me now." And then I was like, "Oh, this is his dog." It was the guy's dog, and the dog was trying to, when he was blocking my way and barking at me, he was trying to get me to help. So yeah, I was like, wow, the dog was trying to get help.
Adagothx1 says, "OMG, yeah, have some military training on, but luckily never had to do in life." The Ralhofi says,
it was really
always know, bro.
It was really easy to do the compressions. Like I'm surprised at how easy it was. It wasn't no big deal to do them, to learn how to do them. And now I understand how it works. All right, hold on a second. All right, delivering food here. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Now we're gonna go to the place. I need to. We're gonna go to a camera, not a camera, a cell phone place, and I'm gonna get my
At 1.5 kg 42 says, "This is so cool, Mayo." Chris's error says, "Radio Shack." Late Night Cheese says, "Alien Dance." At 1.5 kg 42 says, "He does remind me of Swifty NGL."
Hello, Swifty. I love your videos. Take this ring as a reward. Thank you for the food delivery. Happy streaming.
At Zenny BC says, "Delivering to Frodo."
Oh, I got a $2 tip. Oh, hey, we're making the money. Let's go. All right.
Calzach says, "No more Big Mac, Frodo." The Ralhofi says, "Swifty should get the keys to the city for his heroism."
Hey,
or a Rolex.
All right, let's find out.
At 1.5 kg 42 says, OMFG, it's actually Swifty. I'm so dumb, lol.
Sup. I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do right now? Let's find out the battery store. Was it battery shop? What's it called?
Guru Muck says, DoorDash tips by default,
Battery
right?
Plus.
So when people leave no tip, does that
Oh,
mean they manually go in and remove it?
Battery Plus.
Pantronxo says,
Super
you
far.
only made $1 from that?
No, we made some money. Hold on. How about T-Mobile?
Ava52 says, batteries plus.
Hold on. There's a T-Mobile 2.8 miles away. I'm going to that one. I know that one. They for sure have it. I'm going to the T-Mobile. Let's go. T-Mobile. So yeah, both of those I need special little bricks that can handle the voltage. Now I know why it doesn't work. That's why both cameras they're not charging very well. So then we got to do an ultimate stress test. Test it out.
Hofi says, how is the camera connected with the brick?
The power. It's like USB-C to
Some of those are
to a
capped
power
at
brick.
10W.
Capped at 10. I know they're 5 volt. I think that's all you need is 5 volts, right?
At 1.5 kg42 says, this is a nice neighborhood. Is there a looting segment of this stream? Love you, man.
We've only done 2 orders, but it's okay. It's a slow day because we're fixing the cameras and we're getting the radiator. Let me see if my package has arrived. Let's find out. Arriving today. It hasn't even arrived yet. Oh, one of them arrived. One of them was delivered. Okay, the fans were delivered.
Says, the night streams were peak. I miss M.
Yeah, man, they were cool. And you want to know something? The stuff didn't overheat at night. The sun, dude, really heats up the equipment, man. At night, dude, it was smooth sailing, dude. I had no problems.
Deadly Spaghetti says, hey Swifty, are you going to BlizzCon this year?
Yeah. Walgreens might have it too, right? Walgreens might have chargers. Yeah, Walgreens might have it.
Ava52 says,
right?
He is going to BlizzCon. I threatened to beat him up if he did. Galdrina says, LOL. Akimba Jensen says, most gas stations even will have chargers. Kalmar 100 Metrov says, hey Swifty, are you going to BlizzCon on September 12th? Ava52 says, brah. The Ralphie says, Walgreens does.
They might have it. So there's a Walgreens up here. We might go to the Walgreens and see. Maybe that's easier. I know for sure the cell phone place will have it, right?
Akimba Jensen says, Walgreens will for sure.
All right.
Late Night Cheese says, hey BlizzCon, are you going to Swifty?
Oh.
Deadly Spaghetti says, Walmart is going to be the most affordable, I bet.
All right, we'll try that. There's one right here. That means I don't have to go to the other one. All right. Because I know where I am now. All right, we should be okay.
Dunfield says, BlizzCon at Swifty's place pog. The Ralhofi says, oh, have the turns table. At Krennic says, Swifty, will you be playing WoW tonight? New season begins today.
Oh, new season's today? No, today's Monday. New season's tomorrow.
Akimba Jensen says,
Ah.
Swiftican. Galdrina says, no tomorrow.
Yeah, new season's tomorrow, man. Yeah, we'll play tomorrow,
The
man.
Ralhulfi says, new season is tomorrow. Kelzak says, yee.
Oh, I should level up my priest. I wanted to level up my priest. Yeah, maybe we'll play. Well, they didn't nerf anything either, so we're
Deadly
still good,
Spaghetti
right?
says, yee yee.
All right, let me get this real quick. I'll be right back. Watch the card for me. I'll be right back.
Comes out in 21 HRS.
Yeah.
Ava52 says, what's so deadly about spaghetti? Kalima says, time to party, let's go. The Ralhulfi says, ad break. Galdrina says, testing something. Adagothx1 says, I may go on with my old warlock char, first made in around 2008. Bilibaru1 says, is OG, WSG, and AV popular in retail? Hantronxo says, I need a double cheeseburger and hold the lettuce. Don't be frontin' son, no seeds on the bun, we be up in this drive-through order for two. Galdrina says, okay cool, TTS doesn't say that, LOL. The Ralhulfi says, WAT. Chocobabo 16 says, shh. Doggadale says, shh. Legend from WA says, can't believe he just left us in here. Y'all wanna take this truck for a joyride? Kalima says, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, they're like it's better than yours, damn right it's better than yours, I can teach you but I'll have to charge. Bilibaru1 says, does Walgreens sell food now? Frost Zealot says, feels like I'm doing security at a shopping center. The Ralhulfi says, 'Alarm, alarm, alarm, you are too close to the vehicle.' Bilibaru1 says, 'Whoop whoop.' Galdrina says, 'I think so, Bilibaru1, I haven't been to one in years.' Legend from WA says, 'Hey you over there, was just saying hi, carry on.' Galdrina says, 'I need to move to a bigger city, LOL.' Hantronxo says, I think he's getting something for himself. Incinerate Gaming says, Swift to jelly, swift to jelly, swift to jelly. Frost Zealot says, more Duke's beef sticks. Og Kalima says, shh. Hantronxo says, hey you in the Ford Explorer, back off. Sinerton says, he must have spent more on snacks than he made today. Galdrina says, he's looking for either a faster charging cable or a block or something. Chimney Bob says, he's getting a charging cable in Walgreens. Doggadale says, shh. Og Kalima says, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Hantronxo says, YMCA, it's fun to stay at the YMCA. Legend from Wa says, never gonna give, never gonna give. Billibaroo 1 says, Swifty chat getting Rickroll. Og Kalima says, MSRY I had to. Hantronxo says, any flat earthers in the chat? Alpha Pack Master says, dude, Halloween Horror Nights based on Hellraiser. Frost Zealot says, LOL. Og Kalima says, well duh, I mean if you sail far enough you fall off the end of Earth. At Luke who's joined says, he def taking a big dumb. Super Cyborg Frankie says, I saw the trailer with Hellraiser and I was excited to see what they do. Hantronxo says, Swifty taking a while, the saxophones are getting louder. Legend from Wa says, attention everyone. This is a self-driving truck and Skynet now has complete control. Og Kalima says, yay. Billibaroo 1 says, come on Swifty, let's go to Taco Bell and get a Baja Blast. Og Kalima says, hey lady, help him stop. Hantronxo says, we've been trying to reach you concerning your car's extended warranty. Kalima says, I wish it was loud enough to mess with PPL walking by. Super Cyborg Frankie says, then you could just type honk and they'd poop themselves. Kalima says, help help help, I am in the trunk. Billigaroo1 says, can you hear the cat? Can't be, it says, keep summer safe. Subject Carter says, trunk is one by the way.
Sorry, it took so long. I look what I got.
Super Cyborg Frankie says, here he comes. Hantronxo says, here he comes everyone. Frost Zealot says, yay, dad is back.
Yeah, this is the fast charger. 30 watt. So we got the 30 watt. And I think it comes with this. Does it come with a 6-foot one?
Kalima says, yay, he is back from getting the milk.
This is a nice one. All right, so I got USB-C, so it charges faster. We'll see. Man, cables are expensive. Man, cables are too expensive, man. I still use Lightning because I use a Lightning. I use an old iPhone to stream.
Hantronxo says, should you subtract what you spent in there from your earnings?
Nah, because this is part of this whole setup. You know, it's expensive. Like setting all this stuff up.
Says, I bought a vape battery the other day and the lady gave me 2 USB-C cables.
6 feet. Oh, dude, 6 feet might not be long enough. Oh no, 6 feet might not be long enough. We'll find out. Oh, it already came with a 6-foot. It already came with a 6-foot one. What am I doing?
Says,
why did I buy another one?
From Czechia. Hope you are doing great.
I literally did not have to buy an extra one. I'm a noob.
It's ended says, LULC. Hantronxo says, return it. Subject Carter says, for the next camera is why you bought another cord.
Like this, yo. Like that, yo. All right. I have to get the drill.
Bigston says, so they will not steal the camera on top of the truck? Adagothx1 says, Tech Master as always, I used to follow the gaming house streams.
Hekele. Second. Damn it. Hold on a second. I got silicon on the USB-C.
Delivery1 says, people are gonna think your truck can time travel.
Right? I got silicon on the USB-C port. I hope that doesn't mess up the
Galdrina says, wait, you mean it doesn't?
dude. Dude, that's silicon, man. What the
It does
hell?
go to the moon though. We seen it.
Oh, dude, I got silicon on this, on the thing. Freaking A, man.
Og Kalima says, OKSRY chat doing it one more time now he's back. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Never
Frost
gonna
Zealot
give
says,
you up.
Monka.
Never gonna let
Neil
you
Joe says,
down.
you got to.
Never gonna and desert you. All right, it's coming out. It's coming out. I had to scrape it with my nail. I don't know if that'll short out, the USB-C. I don't know.
At Hermetic Signal says, okay, that was the problem.
Chat, it is so hot, man. My legs, everything that's exposed to the sun is getting burnt. There we go. Okay, I cleaned it. Holy moly. That's
Creon says, Suaveman, Bisane.
all right. Now that's clean. Holy moly. Okay, so now for this cable right here, 1 second. I'm gonna plug in this sucker. Um, freaking A. I'll do this. Where's this cable going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Oh, that's far. Oh man.
Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, why Hungarian?
Why do I have so many power things plugged into this? Ugh. Freaking A. me see if this cable reaches. Maybe. I think it reaches. All right, I'm gonna unplug this. Working cables, cables.
Galdrina says, Crazy Bags is rating with a party of 49.
Hey, what's up, Crazy Bags? Hey, thank you, Crazy Bags. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I'm setting up some camera equipment.
How hot is it in Florida today?
Dude, it's unbearable, dude. It's so hot. I'm just setting up some
Each and everything 400.
some power adapters, cables, 30-watt charger. See if I can fix it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Dark Side Jamie says, in a way I kind of miss Orlando but not really. Moldy Cricket says, people are going to think this is a Google Street View mobile. Dark Side Jamie says, delivering to UCF was always fun though. Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, not with the decals he's got on it. Rostov says, what are you doing? At Hermetic Signal says, I kind of wish I lives in Florida instead of Cali. Rostov says, are these cams legal in your country? Dark Side Jamie says, it would be cheaper to live in Florida versus California. Frost Zealot says, putting on a show. Aria says, do the male human dance. Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, cameras are legal my dude. At Hermetic Signal says, yeah, much lower taxes. Distrivedriven says, the only reason Florida is cheaper than California is because their minimum wage is lower than California. So therefore, California is actually better to be living at than Florida.
What? Ah!
Eza Street 19 says, help me, I am trapped in the trunk. Adagothx1 says, Norwegian west coast have around 20 plus degrees Celsius half of the year, which is great. An average of ca 20 over half of the year. Dempsey7 says, that's a wild tape. Dimichski says, California has the worst traffic in the world, so no, it's not better to live there. Kalima says, help, I am duct taped in the backseat, help, help, help. Akrora says, laws alone in Cali would keep me away, lol. At Hermetic Signal says, are we there yet? Dark Side Jamie says, no, Ron DeSantis is not squandering all the money from the taxpayers, tbh. Galdrina says, no politics please and thank you. Risson says, help, HES kidnapped me. Chris's error says, translation, shh. Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, thank you, Galdrina. Ava52 says, she's the best. Kalima says, Galdrina has ME tied up in the back, help ME. Galdrina says, hey. WTF. Pantronxo says, LOL. Kalima says, LOL. Ava52 says, I kidnapped you.
Okay. All right.
Galdrina says,
I have an issue.
she has.
I have an issue with the
He
camera.
told me.
All right. So now I think it.
Kalima says,
damn.
MSRY'll go stand in the corner, I had to do it though.
Dude, it was so hot. Dude, it's so freaking hot. Holy moly. All right, I gotta check. Hold on, I gotta check the link, the address. Oh, I think I deleted them. Dude, that's why. I deleted the RTMP push. Let me see. Major director. Let me see if that works now. 1 second.
Ava52 says, was so hot or it is so hot.
It is hot. It's crazy hot right now. Okay, so this isn't working. Damn it. All right. We have to troubleshoot, chat. We have to troubleshoot. Freaking A, man. It's so annoying. All right, let me get the address. Let me get the properties. Let me see what the code is.
Kalima says, how did his earnings go up yet the trips have stayed the same?
Oh.
Galdrina says, tips.
Oh. Oh, no, this is not SRT. An SRT ingest. Hold on.
At RPG 1337 says, YOOO.
YY. Yeah.
Subject Carter says,
No,
rob
it's
the store.
SRT list. Oh, SRT
says,
listener.
okay, makes sense.
Okay, there it is. 192, 168, 155, 55 advanced.
Pantronxo says,
latency,
rob the jewelry store and tell them make me
20.
a grill. Dark Side Jamie says, is it RTMP ingest?
No, it's no, it's an SRT ingest. Port 5000. All right, let's try that. Create. Oh, well, let me create it. Oh, address. Oh, our SRT listener. Okay, so it's an SRT listener or caller? No, it's an SRT listener. I might have to do RTMP. Like, I'm doing SRT, but SRT is a real pain in the butt.
Okay, so you are using a Bella box then? Tenacious D says,
no.
this is the first day we haven't hit 100 in my state.
Really? We'll call it Mage 2. We'll call it Mage 2. There we go. Create. All right, now it should work. Let's go live. Okay, now it's working. Okay, now it's working. SRT.
Sarcasm Detector Gaming says,
SRT.
I am curious which
Sarcasm
TTS
Detector
are you
Gaming
using?
says,
What TTS am I using? It comes with the Mobilin app. It's called Mobilin, Moblin, and it's the app. Okay, so here I'm gonna get rid of this. This is my backup camera.
Anders says, what truck is that, buddy?
The truck that I have
says,
is called the Chevy.
Moblin.
It's called the Chevy Silverado.
Sarcasm
My truck.
Detector Gaming says, Mobiline?
Yeah,
Moblin.
Moblin,
Swifty
Moblin.
has
Yeah.
a Chevy Silverado High Country.
SRT listener.
Formidable Dave says, at Swifty when you next on I've got a perfect tank pally build I use. I use it in retail and classic. I can put it in Discord if you want my talents.
Oh, so
Plus, just booked my flight to Miami for the end of September for a month.
Who is that? Is that Bounty?
Monster TTS thing or whatever it was called?
No, I never looked into the
Tenacious
Monster
says,
TTS,
Swifty
man.
chat and
Unfortunately, I tried to get it working, but it seems like it's really complicated. Like to get it to work, the
Galdrina
Monster
says,
TTS.
Formidable Dave said that.
Formidable Dave, thank you. Oh, you want me to go check out your build? To go check it out? I might have to put 120.
Carter says, how much would you pay monthly for a fully managed service that lets subs get custom TTS voices, even potentially personal AI voices?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm willing to pay for that. Right now I get it for free with the Mobilin. So I don't know. All right, 1 second. Let's test this. All right, here we go. All right, 1 second. Let's test this.
Now we got it. Here we go.
All right. Yeah, it is kind of hard to
be
free, for sure. Yeah, it is kind of hard to beat free, for sure.
Sarcasm
Yeah.
Detector
Oh, you can?
Gaming says,
Oh, nice.
you can do all of that for
Nice.
free.
Oh, you can? Oh, nice. If I can do it for free, yeah.
Hermetic
Sure.
says, not
Let's
your
go.
buddy pal.
If I can do it for free, yeah, for sure,
1
man.
second.
Let's go. 1 second.
Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, double sound. Sarcasm Detector Gaming says,
I know it has double sound. I will fix it. I'll fix
I know
it.
it has double sound. I will fix it. I'll fix it. 1 second.
At Hermetic Signal says, we're in a time loop.
All right.
Dark Side Jamie says, yes, free is a good thing. LOL, I built all my own. Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, I have been doing my own custom stuff, completely local and free.
Oh, nice. Good for you, dude.
Frost Zealot says, custom TTS would be wild, but do you really want Garrosh Hellscream yelling at you?
I mean, it would be easy if it was like a simple way for where people could do the voices. Like, for example, in the chat, like exclamation, Sylvanas and then space, and then you write whatever you want, and then it has the Sylvanas voice on my end. You know, that would be really cool. I think. Not 100% sure. All right, let me add the rear facing camera. Okay, so now I can do this. Hopefully the DJI camera works. What's wrong with the dude? I'm having all kinds of technical difficulties today. Yeah, this camera is not. Yeah, I think it keeps turning off. Is it on? Let's find out. Um, uh, let me see if it's. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if it's. Let's see what's wrong with it. Ah, come on, bro. All right, here we go. Come on, give it to me. Connect. Yes. Okay, it's connected. Yes. All right, we freaking got it, dude. You know how long it took for that to work? Holy moly, dude. That was wild. All right, let me do a frame on it. Are we good? All right, there we go.
Frost Zealot says, Klappa.
Whoo, holy moly, dude, that took forever. Hold on.
At Hermetic Signal says, Swifty never gives up.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah,
says,
let's go.
How the vibes chat?
Ah, we did it, I think. Okay, so now we're gonna test to see how long it lasts. I mean, it could totally mess up. We'll see.
Ice says, yeah.
I don't know. All right, so there it is. All right, so we got the rear camera. We got the front facing. Okay, let me change this to the rear camera. Delete. Okay, so this is front facing, and then I gotta add.
Says, Swifty, I'll remind you, but I sent you something on Discord that I think you will like for an emote or badge. Bill Fort Jordan says, audio lag, or is it me? I promise him not on dial-up.
Audio lag. I know there's a video delay. I'm not sure about the lag though. Hold on. Why can't I add it? HDMI 1. You can add up to 3 types of sources. God. All right.
At Ultimat269 says, did you ever get the camera off the running board, or did it fall off? LOL.
Camera off the running board. Yes,
says,
yes, I got it off.
A little bit of an audio lag.
Oh, there's a audio lag like right here where I'm talking. There's an audio lag right here. I need my dude. I had a camera I was supposed to put on here. I don't know why it's not working. All right. Yes. Anyway.
Sarcasm.
Oh wow! I don't know. I don't know why.
Yes. Bill Fort Jordan says, "Okay, though it was just me. LOL." Yes.
All right, now we're gonna see how long it lasts. If it bugs
Sarcasm
out
Detector Gaming says, on the big face cane.
on the big
Admorg
face, right?
43 says, yes.
All right.
Dark Side Jamie says, yes by 15 milliseconds.
Oh wow, okay. To be honest, I don't know how to fix that. All right, let me fix. I gotta zip tie that cable.
Bill Fort Jordan says, okay, this is mind fucking with me. Feel like I'm watching a dub on Netflix. At Hermetic Signal says, good job, Swifty. Dark Side Jamie says, maybe you are LOL. Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, there must be an option to add a delay to the audio. But it's only on that camera. Dimichski says, I think you should put weather in C2. Galdrina says, not sure if the app has that option. Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, you would have to put a delay on the small face cam for audio and video, and then a delay for audio on the big cam. Galdrina says, he is using Moblin for that widget. I believe. Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, yeah, I'm talking like it was OBS, I'm sorry. Dark Side Jamie says, yes, but he has everything routed into OBS or slobs. Kusaji says, is this a sign that modern day WoW is so bad Swifty would rather go deliver food instead? While times change.
All right, we're done.
At Hermetic Signal says, you better be sorry. Galdrina says, no, he's doing it because he enjoys it.
All right, we're done. Let's freaking go. All right, so I know there's a delay. I know there's a
Azelov
delay,
says,
and I know there's a
hello,
delay.
Swifty, how do you manage all the electronics on the back of the car if it start raining?
I have waterproofing, and I have waterproofing, and I have waterproofing. So that's how it maintains no water. Waterproofing. Waterproofing is very nice. Oh. All right. I'm thinking. Let me see if my other things arrived. If they arrived, I might actually go get them. Arriving today. Damn it! Only one of them arrived. All right. Shall we work here a little bit? We can work and test this out.
Great success.
Yeah, we got a rear view camera. Boop, beep, beep. There's a car behind me. All right. Hey. Did he pass me? Yeah, he freaking passed me, dude. Look at that. Hey, I'm sorry, dude. I was I'm gonna go over here. O'Reilly. Auto parts. Oh, 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 O'Reilly.
While Pulsa says, what is the gray box on the back of the truck?
Uh,
Miskajanespro says,
let me show
road
you.
rage.
Let me show you.
Inspireftul says, I turn left now. Good luck, everyone.
Okay, look.
Chris's error says, auto.
All right.
Parts.
Okay. Let me show you. All right, so I'm going to show you what's on the back of this. So inside here is actually a cooling. It's a liquid cooler. So I made these, but I'm going to make a hole. And there's these fans that are arriving in the mail today. That's what I was hoping I would get them so I could put them. I was going to put a fan here and a fan here. One an intake, one an outtake, even with a cover to protect the water. And then the cables come out of here. I put like silicone, but that crap didn't hold, man. I don't know. I'm gonna have to seal this better. All right, so anyway, this is the new setup. This is a backup camera. I'm not using this at the moment, but it's a backup camera in case this fails. So this right here, I need to get a cover that goes here. The good thing is this is a special case that has a whole bunch of 1/4 screws. So I'm gonna get 1/4 screw and I'm gonna get some kind of a cover and then that'll block the sun from hitting this. But this has cooling. So this has cooling right now, but the problem with this, it's on. It keeps it cool, but the problem with this, it cools it, but it doesn't cool it enough, I think. So far, it's doing a good job cooling, but inside here, I have something special. It's this. It's liquid cooling. So this is gonna. I put this on to protect this part. This is liquid cooling, and this is gonna go on the phone, and then the liquid cooler is in here. And the liquid cooling really cools it really good. And then there's the other phone up there. So right now I have backups of backups cameras. Excelente. Estar estostenado. Hola, grande.
Those weatherproof boxes are so expensive. I wanted to get one for lead power supplies.
Yeah, they are
Max
expensive.
the gamer says, bro is liquid cooling his cameras.
Oh, it's so hot. Oh my god, it's so hot. Dude, today was a day I should have worn sunblock. Dude, you guys got to see the setup though.
Gotta test that waterproofing with the car wash now.
Yeah.
Scene Track
So,
says, hey brother, can we get more cables in the truck bed?
yes.
Inspireftul says, yeah, I am in Northwest Florida, and I don't want to go outside.
So now I have a rear
Olgity
camera,
says,
guys. Watch this.
It will only take 50,000 years of Uber driving to pay all of this off. Atna Civilife says, wow, you're investing so much in this. Dark Side Jamie says, audio delay is gone now. At Chris Bendix says, this will be one cool stream. $4.95 off for 4.6 miles, 24 minutes total.
Ah, $16 for 19 miles. Hell no.
At Hermetic Signal says, in a few years Swifty will have a drone following him, LOL.
It's like this. It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo. We're gonna stay here because this is a hot spot. We know about the hot spots. Today, guys, today was a day of fixing things. Today, we learned that we can't get that stupid glue. We need silicone. We need. I have some at home. I forgot what it's called. I ordered it on Amazon, and it's like a putty you put in there, and then it dries, and then it hardens into a hard rubber. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called Sugru. So I have some Sugru. $6. Oh, $7 for 4.5 miles. Wait. Where? $7 for 4.5 miles. All right.
Head to your pickup at Shake Shack OVM.
Shake Shack? Okay, we can handle that. $7 for 4.5 miles. We're going to do that one. Because it's $4.
At Hermetic Signal says, like cock?
That's what I needed. I needed caulk. I should have gotten caulk.
Zealot says, heck yeah.
Damn it, I should have gotten caulk.
Turn right, then turn right.
I might have to go buy some. Because that would have been better. Because that doesn't, like, the one that I got.
Says, bro, what I just joined.
It's K-A-K-K, it's K-U-L-K.
In that one then says, whoa buddy, easy on the car.
Yeah. It's like Kulk.
Maduset says, oh Chris's error says, oh O'Reilly.
Auto parts. O'Reilly. Auto parts. We're going to Shake Shack right now.
Quick call.
We're going to Shake Shack.
Make sure to get the white cock.
First pickup.
Sarcasm
Shake
Detector
Shack.
Gaming says, time to go cockling.
Shake Shack. So far, I love doing this kind of stuff. Like when it comes to like setting up equipment, to me, time flies, man.
786 says, swiftly, why don't you get an EV? It'll be cheaper running your vehicle.
I can't, dude. Look.
Sounds like cock is right for the job. At Hermetic Signal says, Shake Shack.
You know how hard it is to get into a new vehicle nowadays? Listen. If you go to a dealership and you try to get a new vehicle, if you don't go with like a lawyer, they're gonna just wreck you.
At Bodacious 2276 says, black cock will fill a larger gap. Frost Zealot says, Shake has one of the best chocolate shakes ever.
Shake Shack? All right, so anyway, this is the new camera angle. This is what I was trying to show you guys. I know there's a small delay of the vehicle. It's not like instantaneous. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how. I don't know how, but I'm gonna try to figure out how I can connect the cell phone to the device via USB. And if I can do that, then I can
turn left.
Then I can use it as a USB. But I have to see what distance it can travel. I don't know if the lightning port will charge at that distance. It might not even charge, because it was struggling trying to charge the cell phone or the action cameras at that distance. Even USB-C, like it wouldn't charge it at that distance. So I have to find out. It might be too far.
I wonder, Swifty, if your last frontier will be you creating a streaming media company where you set up new aspiring streamers with all the best equipment and settings. Seems you've always had a knack for that and love the setup part of it.
Yeah.
How's my aim?
I love doing new setups and stuff. All right, Shake Shack. Let me get this real quick. Dude. Oh my gosh. I got so much equipment in my car right now.
At PVLZZZ says, get 100% silicone caulk, like ones they use for sealing granite in kitchens. Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, meow.
Oh, la grande. All right,
Dark Cherry 7878
Oh, now I gotta go to Chick-fil-A.
says, meow.
Dude, now I gotta go to Chick-fil-A? Really? Oh, man. Chick-fil-A. Dude, I don't know. The 60 frames per second looks really good,
Says,
right?
I wish I had Shake Shake near me. Too hot to go outside. Turn right.
I think this camera looks better than the action camera. It's because it's a cell phone. I'm using a cell phone.
D3 labeled says, yeah, super good even on mobile.
Mm-hmm. I'm streaming an SRT to the Magewell Director.
Doral Esquire says, it looks better Swifty. Chris's error says,
it's like 60 frames.
Tropical Smoothie Cafe is tops.
Tropical Smoothie Cafe?
At PVLZZZ says, get 100% silicone caulk, like ones they use for sealing granite countertops in kitchens.
100% silicone caulk. All right, we'll do. Look at the back. You guys see yourselves? There you are in the camera. It's a cell phone.
Electromatic says, man, I used to live in that exact area you're in like 12 years ago and it looks completely different now. The Ral Esquire says, Peepo hey. Zilandrex says, there is a delay in video.
I know.
You get in car with the camera on you.
I know.
But the outside camera is 5 seconds later.
I don't know how to create a delay, dude.
Says, that is so dope, haha.
I don't know how to create a delay. Let me see if there's a way I can create a delay. It doesn't have settings. Yeah, it doesn't give me the option to make a delay on my camera.
Says, OBS cam properties.
No.
Says,
this is a different device. It's called a Magewell Director. So
FPV412 says, are you not remotely worried about people stealing your gear while you're getting an order? Dark Side Jamie says, for the delay.
Rearrange size, switch settings.
Zilandrex says, it was just funny. Thought someone else was getting into your truck.
Oh yeah.
ZPR0 says, looking crisp.
Yeah, I can't. For some reason, I can't change these settings.
Don't live in the hood.
Oh wait a minute. Buffer duration. Oh, hold on.
Labeled says, if they stole it, they'd be caught on live stream.
Oh wait. I can do it. Hold on. I can put a 120 buffer duration. Magewell? Wait. Oh no. I can put a hold on. Oh no, this one doesn't let me do it. All right. Damn it. I can't set a duration on this camera because you know why? Because it's plugged in directly.
I see lips moving but don't hear am I dying. JK, I know.
Yeah, for some reason like this camera since it's connected directly with the HDMI, like it doesn't let me put a delay on it to match the other ones.
At PVLZZZ says, it's probably like 5S delay.
No, I think it's like, I have it set at 120 ms like the other cameras, but I think I can lower them.
Using the left lane, turn left on East Mitchell Hammock Road.
I might be able to lower them. Chat, there's a place that sells ramen over here called Jinya.
Cypher007 says, Technologia.
There's a place called Jinya over here, and they make incredible ramen. It's so good. Fancy pantsy, right? It's smack dab in the middle of Oviedo. But it's not fair. I had lunch, right? And it was me, my wife, and her daughter. So her daughter had sushi, just one thing of sushi. We had like an appetizer of edamame. I think I had one beer Sasha had one wine, and then we both had soup. It was $100. I swiped my card, right? But then when I got home, I looked at how much it cost. It was like $96. I was like, what the fudge? It's ramen. Ramen. How am I paying that much for ramen?
Baltic1L3R says, I won 4 games out of 6 and I lost 40 rating when the resto druid lost 5 rounds and lost 37 rating. Oof. Then I am top DPS on that shuffle and had 3 kills. Ava52 says, dang.
Hey, did they fix the shuffle?
Why I don't eat out very much, lol.
No, it's not that. You gotta find the happy hours. Like, Jinya has a happy hour where you do a lunch special, $20.
Japanese restaurants are expensive.
It's like $20 for lunch, you know, and then you go in during happy hour, and then you gotta go do. There's a place, where they have alligators. It's right near. It's right where the alligators are in Lake Jessup.
I won 4 games out of 6. It is positive game, and they took 40 rating from me. BuyRD says, did you ever try on the border restaurant? Lost Zealot says, authentic noodle places get up there in price. Bountic1L3R says, while the rest druid lost 5 games and lost 37 rating.
Yeah, I know the MMR can be scuffed as hell. Like the problem is if you're
at home or go find some place that serves chips and salsa.
No. You gotta like I said, you gotta find the deals. For example, there's a 2-for-1 margaritas or 2-for-1 beers at the place on Lake Jessup, like on the dock there, and it's every day, almost every day they have like the happy hour. So you just gotta go find happy hours. You gotta find the lunch specials. I was thinking about doing this since I do deliveries. Since I do a lot of deliveries, maybe I can get a Swifty discount code in a lot of different restaurants that I visit. I can ask.
Turn right.
Hey guys, wouldn't it be cool if I was like, yo guys, Chick-fil-A, you get a 10% discount using the code Swifty. Any Chick-fil-A. Yay! That'd be kind of cool. I get a whole bunch of restaurants. Hold on a second.
Would be great. Turn right. It's Willig says, "Wah later?" Chris's error says, "Wawa sponsorship yet?"
Dude, that Yui there that they make everybody do. Now the second part of this order, I guess these are both going to one customer. Look how big my truck is. So I have to do this.
At Hermetic Signal says, Swifty Promotions LLC.
Look, guys, the future.
Frost Zealot says, damn, baby got back. Bountic1L3R says, damn, that area is beautiful, man. I need to go live in Florida one day for real. Bill Fort Jordan says, Florida is a vibe. Chris's error says, but it's so hot. Bill Fort Jordan says, so glad I moved here. Bountic1L3R says, did my boy left his car unlocked XD? Bill Fort Jordan says, yes indeed it is LOL. Chimney Bob says, the heat wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't also humid. Kusaji says, I lived in Jupiter for about 8 months. I'd move back for sure.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, next stop. Hopefully they go to the same person. I think they do.
Nick Build says, TSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTS.
You mean text to speech, eh?
Caldrina says, the planet? Bountic1L3R says, I really want to see Florida one day and meet Swifty in real life.
Yeah, man. Like this, yo. Like that, yo. You know what we need? We need another camera. We need another camera. I'm gonna put that other camera on the bottom there, the other angle again. I have it as a backup. I have the other camera as a backup.
Meet
there.
up at the skate park. It's Willig says, if I ever meet Swift, I'm buying him a beer. Been my favorite streamer for years.
Thank you, man.
Bountic1L3R says, me you and Vanishment Guy to the biker, such a great guy with loads of vibes.
Yeah, man. Listen, right now I don't want to go anywhere near beer. I drank too much on Saturday night. I drank too much. And yeah, I got sick. So Sunday I was out of commission the entire day. I couldn't do anything. I can't drink like I used to, chat. Nope, I cannot drink like I used to. Nope. We were partying, we were dancing, 80s music. It was at a club in Sanford called Mannequins. Really cool place. We were playing awesome music. And then it's constant like vape. You know the smoke? It's constant smoke. Yeah, constant smoke everywhere. So oh my gosh. So the constant smoke gives you confidence to dance. Oh yes, sir. Dude. Saturday was a blur to me for me, man. Holy moly! All I know is the next day I had soup twice. That was it, and I had to recover the whole day.
Datacron Guide says,
I'm still recovering.
Like Ziggy Bay?
I'm still recovering.
It says, I thought you were straight edge.
Well, yeah, kind of. I am kind of like I don't have the tolerance anymore because I quit drinking when Sasha and I were trying to have the baby. I quit drinking for a month to get healthy so that I can. And then after a month, I went and I had to give the lab my family jewels.
Those are always the worst. LOL.
So
Keep chugging electrolytes.
I quit drinking for a month and then I never had the tolerance ever again. I cannot drink like I used to at all. So now I'm like 1 or 2 beers. That's it, which is good.
Did you get your A6 gel quantum yet?
Oh yeah, dude, I get buzzed on 1 beer, man. It's crazy. It's crazy awesome. The gel quantums. Were these ones?
Datacron Guide says,
look at that.
Just one and done, brother.
Look at that. Look at this. These are the A6 awesomes.
The Ral Esquire says, that's awesome.
You know you can't get these shoes. You know you can't get them, right? They're sold out.
Frost Zealot says, are you gelling? The Ral Esquire
they're sold
says,
out. You won't find your size. You're not going to find your size. And the cool looking ones, you can't get them.
Says, those the Unforce ones.
These are the coolest. These weren't the ones I wanted. No. My feet don't stink.
Says, try NAC while drinking. It will help with hangover. At Hermetic Signal says, sweet. Datacron Guide says, there'll be other cupcakes. Bountic1L3R says, Swifty, I never drink besides my birthday, Christmas and last day of the year. My first alcohol drink I was 26 years old XT and I never smoke either.
That's good. Good for you, man. That's good that you never got into smoking. Because that's a hard habit to break. That is a hard habit to break. I'm glad I never had to go through that. I saw my sister and my friends go through that, though.
Says, what's the name of those shoes?
Bodhi gave me a link. They were recommended from his foot doctor. His foot doctor recommended them. You can only get them on the A6 website. You can't get them anywhere else.
Datacron Guide says, I spent my 21st birthday in the hospital. I'll never drink that much again, legit.
Oh my gosh, you went to the hospital?
3R says, Everyone in family smokes and drinks, but I never touched anything. My only drug is World of Warcraft XD.
That's good.
Galdrina
Good for
says,
you, man.
I live with 2 smokers. It's not fun. Orkanouch says, you had to quit drinking due to IVF?
Yeah. I quit because of IBF. I wanted to have the healthiest possible family jewels. So I did that. I quit drinking for a full month. That's all it takes, to be honest. All you do is quit drinking for a month, and then you won't have the tolerance anymore. You got to be careful though, because if you're used to drinking a lot and then you quit and then you go back to drinking, you can't drink the same. You'll get wrecked and you'll get a hangover. So I think my limit's 1 or 2 beers, believe it or not.
Ava52 says, I did all my drinking when I was in high school.
Yeah. I think it's because the thing is,
says,
we had shots.
You know, your current nut was made a couple of months ago.
Yeah. I also had shots. That wasn't good.
Good thing that ever happened to me was the army. It made me a good person and see life and make the right choices. It was not an easy path to walk. But dude, now I see the reason behind the suffering in the army.
Dude, yeah, you went through basic training. I wanted to go just for the challenge of basic training. I was gonna own it up. And
D3 labeled says, mix your liquor, never been sicker.
Yeah. But I have metal. I was a cyborg, or I am a cyborg, so they didn't let me in the army because I have metal in my knee. I was at the recruiter's office. I passed the ASVAB. I was ready to go, and my friends joined, and they were like,
"Liquid IV really helps with hangovers."
He told me, "Do you have any metal in your body?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he looked at me. And he was like, "Sorry." I was like, "Oh, really? Come on, it's only in my knee." And he's like, he told me, "Well, if you take the metal out, you can join." I was like, "I'm not taking it out.
Galdrina
I'm not
says,
going back to a
I
wheelchair."
was never into drinking or smoking. I drank alcohol, but never to the point where I was drunk off my booty. I didn't trust anyone, lol. Miami Rice says, been nice if they would ask the metal question before you waste time doing all the tests.
I know, right?
Castorius BG says, what was the issue with the knee?
No, I have metal.
1L3R says, I went 12 years
metal.
Serving in Special Forces Commandos on Portugal as a sniper, did 2 tour on Iraq, and that is the reason I don't work much nowadays. Sometimes I do like 1 or 2 days a week as close protection security, and that's it.
Nice.
Hermetic Signal
nice.
says, you can't fight Magneto with metal in your body.
Yeah.
PHLZZZ says, NAC will help you not get too drunk too. It's kinda crazy. Zenshin76 says, good thing you weren't able to join the army because we wouldn't have the Swifty that we have now XD.
No, my friends went to war, dude.
Incinerate Gaming says,
remember I tried to join. Remember I tried to join. Remember I tried to join the army, and then my friends, they joined. They went to basic training. One of my friends had to go to is it AIT English? He had to learn English, and then he went to basic training, I think, and then war broke out. I think it was the Gulf War? All I know is, yeah, he went to Iraq. He was in Iraq. My friend was in the base in Iraq. And then another friend of mine was stationed in Germany. So I for sure would have gone to the war if I would have joined.
Parts of me wishes I could go back, haha.
So I'm glad I didn't, you know. Is this Geneva? This is Geneva.
Datacron Guide says, I was in the army in the mid-90s. My dad about fell over when I told him I was one of 3 in room of 200 that raised their hand for jump school. Ha ha ha.
Oh,
Large bag
jump
of chips
school.
says, God bless your friend and
All right, hold
anyone
on.
who has served for our
Hold on.
incredible country.
Did you get the badge? You get a special badge for jump if you
God
jump.
bless.
If you jump. If you do a jump during wartime or during like behind enemy lines, and then if you do jump, you get a special badge. And I don't know if there's. I don't know if
Yeah,
they're
my uncle
wings.
was airborne.
Yeah, you get a special thing.
Dimichski says,
Anybody who has
why
that.
would you go to army and fight politician wars? You are just cannon fodder. The Ralhofi says, it's called a mustard stain.
It's called a mustard stain?
Zenshin76 says, what I said is coming from someone who was in the army, lol, just saying.
Winter Miles Industrial Park. I hope both orders go to the same house, man. I really do.
The Ral Esquire says, Swifty, I've got an important question. You find yourself at Costco. You're hungry. Are you team pizza or team hot dog?
Oh, the hot dog that costs $1?
The
Is
Ral
it
Hofi
$1?
says, it's a gold star on your parachutist badge, aka a mustard stain.
Ah, Gold Star.
The Ral Esquire says, yeah.
Industrial. Dude, I'm in industrial
Sardiner
zone.
says, it's a beautiful day where you are. 15 card says, 1.50. Large bag of chips says, glizzy all day.
Oh, curb hit. What the fudge? Am I supposed to go in there?
The Ral Esquire says,
Wants me to go in here?
Datacron Guide says, my half-brother was killed in Iraq in 2003. There is a cost for freedom.
All right, 1 second, chat.
Plank says, nice to see you having fun. Sardiner says, Pachinga. Dark Side Jamie says, looks like you're going to CrossFit maybe lol. The Ralhofi says, I have some buddies who jumped into Panama and have it. Operation Rio Grande. The Ral Esquire says, it's a bad day to be a Kurd. At Hermetic Signal says, what did that Kurd do to you, Swifty?
Alright, let me see where this is. Oh, no. But it's...
Iscodley says, Grenada?
Oh, we got a ship food delivery.
Freakachiki9 says, Lul.
Hello there.
Inspire
Thank you for the food
says,
delivery,
these
and
AI
here is your
videos
payment.
lol.
Farewell, mate.
Datacron Guide says, Swifty boarding a pirate ship. Holy wow.
Oh.
Red World 333 says, it's not AI. Atzemi BC says, Rose delivering to a pirate ship, no way. Red World 333 says, I was the pirate. Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, oh god, you made yourself into a Laura?
Wait, did I add this
Tooncat
order?
says,
Yes.
what an absolutely massive ship food delivery. Aria says, I always enter my truck backwards through my passenger seat.
AI doesn't know how to get in the
Atzemi
front
BC
seat, dude.
says, get out of there.
AI, trust me, if you're like if you have a character behind the truck and you tell AI to get in the truck through the front door, left side, it won't know what to do. The car will flip around and he'll get in. Oh my gosh. Like this, yo. Like that, yo.
Chimney Bob says, it's not AI. I've been to that pier before.
Geneva.
Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, "Hey Swifty,
Hey, what's
we
up?
can now do those videos for free locally."
Oh,
At
that's right. I heard about that.
269
Yeah, I heard
says,
about that.
"Did you drop off both orders to the same place?"
What the?
Dimichski says, "Just enter through the windshield."
Did you see that? That guy was like, I put the turn signal and I put that I was turning, and he got mad. The hell is wrong with people?
Taz Paranormal says, "What's up?"
Hey, what's up, Taz? Look at these houses. Oh, $1 million homes. Whoa. Chat, these houses are $1 million.
Inspire
1
says, "You're
million.
in Florida, lol. Assholes everywhere out here driving."
1 million.
Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, "Minimax H3 is very good for local video. Also Flux 3 is out and will be available for local gen very soon."
Chat.
Akimba Jensen says, "Only 96 out today, nice and chilly."
Chat, these are all $1 million
says,
houses.
"Rookie numbers." At Hermetic Signal says, "Nice gated community." Paragon says,
Holy
1 million
neighborhood.
Euphoria 1S says, "Buy one, you probably have millions after years of streaming." At Benjamin Ginder 3315 says, "Red Haven." At Zenny BC says, "Hoping for gigatip then rich people." Subject Carter says, "I don't get how people buy those with neighbors 12 feet from them." At Evo it says, "Are those gates to reduce crime or keep the non-millionaire poor people out?" At Nicholas 6497 says, $1 million homes and they don't have personal chefs? Akimba Jensen says, "The HOA is coming." Chimney Bob says, "If they don't tip at least $20 we riot." Turamnab says, 1 million, not even 2 million. ZPR0 says, "Weren't you a millionaire as well at some point?" Inspire Eftel says, "Those neighborhoods are where the good tips are." Bricktop 999 says, $1 million house, tip $1. Dimichski says, "Rich people don't tip."
Okay, hold on.
Incinerate Gaming says, "Feel good." At Hermetic Signal says, "Who paints their house purple?" At Evo it says,
Chat, we're gonna
"That
check out
guy
some of the
who mows lawns
houses.
for free won't ever go to these areas."
Dude, I have to
At
show you
NEBC
these
says,
houses, man.
"Bro is landscaping the overgrown grass. What an outstanding
Look,
citizen."
look
The
at these
Ralhofi
houses.
Says, "At Braid."
Dude.
Tess Paranormal says, "How you been?"
Chat.
Arrowthorn says, "One, streamers don't make as much liquid income as you'd think. 2, taxes."
Look at that house.
Squabble says, "Too much house, not enough property." At NEBC says, "Hope you got a good tip then, man."
Yeah. Look at, dude, what are these houses? Dude, I'm gonna look for the nicest house in there. They're so big. Oh my gosh. Chat. Oh man, look at this.
Chimney Bob says, "LOL, those secos are barred up. Guess they don't want them kids leaping out."
Look, they have a
Stream
pool.
Element says, "Big Swabs just subscribed."
Hey, thank you for
Aphromatic
the sub,
Signal
man.
says, "They might look nice, but I don't trust the quality of new construction these days."
You don't trust the quality of new construction? You don't trust the quality? Oh my
At
gosh.
Evo it says.
This. They have a
Dark
balcony
Side
over
Jamie
there. A
says,
balcony.
What mic are you using in
There's
the
a
truck if you don't mind me asking?
Dude. I'm telling you. Sometimes we drive through some neighborhoods.
52 says,
Oh my
I think it's time for a nap. Randy Z says, enclosure for dinosaurs. Large bag of chips says, new construction in Florida is half paper, half cheap concrete blocks.
All right. What area did I say this was in? I don't remember. But wow, these are nice houses. Nice neighborhood. Looks like there's an exit over here.
Caldrina says, have a good nap, Ava.
Hey, have a good nap. Have a good nap, Ava.
Mac 2S says, the Stormwind Castle defend against alligator horde. Hunter Demon says, hey,
What's that area called?
Dark Side J says, Geneva.
Oviedo Gardens.
Ava 50 Thai.
It's called
Hermetic
Oviedo
Signal says, very nice.
Gardens.
At Evo it says, if we all gave $1,000 to
Gardens.
Swifty, a payment after 6 months.
I gotta find out how to get
Chain
home.
Amazing says, pay in all that money and you're that close to your neighbors that you can smell their farts. Caldrina says, uh-oh. Signal is going in and out.
Okay.
Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, oh wow, interference when you pass that gate.
Okay. Should be back.
Datacron
Are we
Guide
back?
says, gross.
Are we back?
Incinerate Gaming says, K cool. Caldrina says, we're good now. Randy Z says, was just by the gate. Akimba Jensen says, we are front. Sarcasm Detector Gaming says, yeah, the gate Wi-Fi probably messed with yours. Large bag of chips says, connection seems stable caption.
Alright, we should be alright.
At Nathan Smith 7205 says,
Oviedo Gardens, man. Damn.
At Evo it says, Swift is back.
Those
Hermetic
$1 million
Signal says,
homes, man. Back to life. Back to reality. And then we went to an industrial park. I delivered to an industrial park, and then I delivered to
Datacron Guide says,
Oviedo Gardens.
Swifty, no matter how profitable your day is, you get to see county and meet new people all the time.
Yeah, man.
Crazer TV says, I am curious, how do you have that microphone powered?
USB.
Sarcasm
It's USB mic.
Gaming says, Albedo, seriously, that is name they picked?
Oviedo.
Jensen
Oviedo.
says, Swifty, we need a human dance in the trunk on the next stop.
Oviedo Gardens.
At Hermetic Signal says, baby back ribs.
I don't know where I am. I just put the GPS back in. Take me to the Oviedo bowling.
ZPR0 says, wait until you see double digits $1 million houses.
Oh, dude, that neighborhood is quite nice. Like, I wouldn't say they're $1 million houses, but I would say they're close to it. Maybe 6, 7, 800K or something like that, right?
At Evo it says,
some of those
they
houses
are all actually 800, 1.3 million each.
800 to 1.3 million each. Oh, you Googled it? Oviedo Gardens?
Coffee says, I just looked it up. When I lived in that area, average house was 90 to 100,000. Now houses are 700,000 and higher. Jackie Henricus says, hello sir.
Damn.
Crazer TV says, I do love these streams. Considering I don't have windows in my office, this works well as an option, lol.
Yeah, dude, we get now I updated the camera, so maybe there's a lens I could use, because that is an option. Because I have a cage. It's a special cage, and the cage has I can actually put a lens straight on the cage, on this specific camera. So I could get a camera that's like
Do
wide
you like
angle.
to sing at all? Give us a tune, sir. Smiley face.
I could get a wider angle, maybe. Not a fisheye so much. Kind of like a fisheye, but not round fisheye. Nothing, not too distorted, but so we can see a little bit more, right? Because that's already the wide.
Paranormal says, how you been?
Doing good. I'm doing good. We're testing out this new. Right now, the thing that I told you. I have the radiator cooler, liquid cooling. It's not attached to liquid cooling. I just have the regular cooling attachment, and it seems to be doing fine just with the regular cooling.
It says, yes.
So it doesn't really need a lot of.
659 is remarkably horrible inside. You
doesn't really need a lot of
another
cooling.
300K to fix it.
What?
Taz Paranormal says, oh okay.
What? I'm probably going to go home and continue working.
CPR0 says, a 260-degree view.
No, not so much.
Says, actually all the homes in Oviedo Gardens that I see are all 1.0 to 1.2 million each.
Oof. Damn, they are $1 million houses. And Oviedo's expensive too. Like this area is, I would say, very expensive. It is. It does have a very, very low crime rate. I'm not going to say that there's no crime. There is crime, right? But it's low.
I have another meeting on Friday.
Oh, yeah? Let me see if it arrived. Come on, Amazon package. Arriving still. Hasn't arrived. All right. Part of it came. Dude, I'm going to go home. You know I'm going to continue working on this thing. I'm going to get that sucker up and running. We're going to figure it out. I somehow have to put a cooling fan in there. 2 of them. But I think they're only 3.3 inches or something like that. They're small. So I have to figure out, and I have to have an intake and an outtake. USB powered.
It says, what do all of these people do for a living for there to be so many $1 million homes around?
They moved from other states, man, and they came here.
Minreco 14 says, why do you need cooling fans?
Because everything overheats in Florida, man.
I remember when they built the mall there and the little creek that ran through it, people were getting in at night using it, so they had to put bars. LOL. Kooky Monster
in the mall?
Says, my brother X's parents lived in an 8-mil home in Heathrow, and that was the value of 2012. Hermetic Signal says, you can do it, Swifty.
You can do it,
Marvel
come
says,
on.
They are in debt. Hermetic Signal says, maybe slightly sand something down. Coffee says, yes, the Oviedo Mall had a creek running through it. Don't know if it still does. Says, do you like college football, Swifty? ZPR0
no, I don't watch a lot of college
football.
football.
Hills where you live, look for those houses up in the hills with infinity pools.
There's no hills where I live, dude. If you see a hill, it's a rare thing. It's like, oh my gosh, look, a hill. I've had people that live near the mountains that say it's so weird not seeing any mountains here. It's completely flat. Florida's flat.
Dimichski says,
so far,
Florida is a giant swampland, no mountains there.
So guys, I think we solved the issue with the power. Remember, I put a 30-watt charger, and it seems to be fine now. Both cameras are on the same 30-watt charger, so
I just saw a hill. It wasn't very big, but it's there. At
it
Hermetic
worked.
Signal says, if those homes were built out here, they would be $5 million. Damn. Datacron Guide says, do you like sports at all? Please don't say soccer while not watching football. Laugh out loud.
I don't really watch sports. Like, we watch the Super Bowl. It's like a
Cookie
family
Monster
thing.
says, Florida is a giant sandbar.
Yeah, if you dig down, it's just you get sand. Yeah, for sure. Sand and wetlands, for the most part. If you want drier land, like if you want to buy land and have the majority of it be dry, you have to go north towards
Stream
Georgia.
Element says, Delenot just subscribed for 44 months in a
Thank
row.
you. Thank you. By the way, this is a dead zone here where we're going, but hopefully we stay connected with the
Grand
Starlink.
Morsula says, EO Swifty, you know the drill. It's that time again to say a number between 1 and 4. Dimitsky says, Florida will be underwater
I'll give you
in
2.
100 years.
Two. I'll give you 2. All right. There you go. You gotta calm down on those mile runs, man.
Grand Morsula says, 8 Captain.
My mom probably has a
How's
feast in her
DoorDash
house.
going?
It was slow. Today was just fixing the camera day and testing it. Right now we're just stress testing in the heat of the sun, testing if the stuff is overheating. Right now I'm streaming from like I'll show it to you. I'm gonna pull over and I'll show you guys all the stuff that we did today. I've got a liquid cooling setup, but I haven't really been able to finish setting it up. I'm still missing some parts. A bunch of holes. We did get some glue that was supposed to it was a sealant, but it sucked because it drained everywhere. It didn't set properly. It was too runny. So I need to get something that's a little bit more
At Hermetic Signal says,
more solid.
do you guys ever roasts?
Pig
Cookie
roast?
Monster
No.
says, there's a new cater app now called Meals Now.
Oh, I'm gonna download it. Be one of the first to have it. Because if not, there'll be a huge waiting list. Meals Now, huh? All right, I'll download it. Meals Now. So is the 60 frames per second okay? It looks good, right? Should look all right.
Fedarius says, going through the dead zone ATM. Dimichski says, you did IVF for the baby?
Yeah, we did. Wait, is the connection still good? Is the connection still good? It should be good. I think we're streaming at 6 megabytes per second.
Do DoorDash deliverers know each other? Do you greet each other at pickup places and talk about customers?
Yeah, dude, I talk to them.
It stayed connected but got real blurry. Dimichski says, isn't it expensive how much you paid?
So, yeah,
GBG
it's that dead zone
Power
I told you
says,
about.
Yes.
There's a dead zone in
Randy
here.
Z says, better now. Was spotty for a second.
Yeah, we went through a dead zone in this neighborhood.
Cookie
There's
Monster
a dead zone.
says, got a Jersey Mike's from them for $70 for 1 mile to a school.
$70? Oh, $7. Lots of trees here. This is all cell phone now because Starlink doesn't really go through trees. So we didn't go very far. We didn't make very much, but I got to like I said, I got to stress test the equipment, which is important. I got to see
Action
if I'm
RPG
going to leave it a
says,
permanent
Swifty, I
solution.
just checked and Meals Now drivers in Orlando report an average hourly wage of $25 to $50.
When did
GBG
it come
Power
out?
says,
Because they'll
how
probably
long do you drive in average? Cookie Monster says, 70.
we have to see if the camera works in the rain though, because it might short out the USB or the Lightning port. It might short it out. I might have to put
Grand
some.
Morsula says, imagine launching hundreds of satellites into space just for the signal to be blocked by trees. Stiflem says, how much is the most you got in one day?
1,000. There was a good tip from a viewer who did very good in the stock market. You did very good in the stock market.
43 says, when will you play WoW Swifty?
It was like an amazing win. I'm gonna pull over here.
Stiflem
Caldrina.
says, wow.
Let me make sure. I gotta find an opening, man. There's no.
And CRISPR7 says, do you play much retail anymore?
Yeah. I'll play tomorrow. Today I'm gonna finish setting up this equipment. I'm gonna go home.
Caldrina says, yes, sir. GBG Power
can you find me
says,
someone to raid?
It's really nice.
Find me someone to
Action
raid,
RPG
and
says,
I'll be back tomorrow,
Meals
guys.
Now was founded in 2020.
Oof. Maybe there's a waiting list. Maybe there's not. I don't know. I have to find out.
Cookie Monster says, I waited 45 minutes for the order, but still a $70 order.
Ooh,
Caldrina
nice.
says, will do.
I appreciate it, Caldrina. All right, it's an opening here. I'll download the app as soon as I come to a full stop. So I think the camera works. Now that I got the good charger, it just needed a 30-watt charger.
Swifty.
And I'm gonna look at the stream and see what the quality is. And yeah, it seemed to work fine. I think I might keep it. I have the other camera for a backup, just if it dies or something. I can always have a backup camera, which I like.
It's Willig says, Raid Vinruki or Snaumixie. Grand Morsula says, love you Swifty, gonna go run my 2 miles now. Cookie Monster
have a good
says,
run, man.
I got in within 48 hours.
48 hours? Oh, go ahead. Find someone to raid. I'm gonna park in a park over. There's a park up here on the way home. I'll be back tomorrow, guys, with the full setup. Hopefully, with the radiator done, complete, and hopefully it doesn't fail. I hope not.
Caldrina says,
I'm gonna put cooling.
now.
I'm gonna put cooling on that thing. Did it go through? All right, let me know.
Action RPG
Let me know when it goes through.
Enjoy the rest of your day, Swifty.
Thank you, guys. We'll see you guys
Caldrina
soon.
says, rating now, I mean LOL.
Oh! Curb hit.
Randy Z says, Saya all.
Curb hit.
Caldrina says, not yet.
All right.
Palamuf says, have a good rest of your day, man. Bill Ford Jordan says, later, y'all.
I'm gonna check the power of that phone and see what it's at.
Cookie Monster says, love ya, Swifty.
Take it easy, guys. Wow, what a setup. And this machine that I used is so good. Holy moly. I'm so happy I got it. The Dremel, really good. Oh.
Caldrina says, almost there.
Oh, I'm so tired. I'm still recovering from, like I said, that hangover, man. Holy moly. I'm gonna go now I'm gonna eat a really good meal at my mom's. Nos veremos. I gotta wait until it goes through.
Raid went through.